Am I live? Chat. Yo, did I do this right? Some of these comments are so disrespectful. I can't believe I'm reading such disrespect already. Wait, am I live? Did I do this right? Yo, am I live on YouTube? Oh, good Lord. Please. I try to go live like right on the hour, you know, because if I'm going to be late, you know. Hey, did I do this? Chat, am I live on YouTube? It delays the hell out of the... Okay, I am live. I mean, there's a live stream. It better be me. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope all of you guys are having a great day. Welcome back to the Aztec Myth Die Equals Delete experience. Today is crazy. I think if I do everything that I want to do today, we will be doing 4v1s. There's going to be double boss fights today. There's going to be all kinds of craziness. Before we begin, whoever said, I want to see Sauce's girlfriend on stream during the pre-stream thing, man, I wish me too. It's not a thing. And Steiner, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 11 months out. That was the first thing I read. I took a dookie, come over here. That's the first thing then I was depressed. But hey, it's fine. It's all good. Hey, I hope everyone's having a good ass day. Thank you again, Steiner, for... First off, this man already litty, but he started this stream litty. Thank you for the 11 months, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Y'all, hopefully y'all love today's video too. There's a new pack in the crown shop. Covered it like day 2, but like yesterday would have been I would have covered it, but like it was a good video, great video. Today, our goal is simple. Now that the video is out of the way, and it was a bang. Steiner with another A. Thank you for the prime and the gifted. Not only did he gift, it's to the homie Ice Wave. Hey, Ice Wave, I don't know if you're... That man's an active ass chatter. That man hella gonna appreciate it. Thank you, Steiner. Thank you. Y'all, we're gonna start right at the hardest bit. Maybe the hardest bit today. There's a 4v1. Pyramid of the Storm Eye. Have I even, like, been able to train a pet that's that good? No. I don't even know what the game plan is today, but I decided I'm not gonna hatch a pet today because I already made a backup yesterday. We have this. I'm just gonna train this up. Maybe by Epic, it'll get proof. If I could have that happen, I will not on camera, and it will be for free. I'm so down with COVID. Bro, I got something going. I don't think I'm like sick. Something's not right with me. I feel like it's like nerfing me. I mean, I think I'm better. Like I'm slowly, but I feel like I'm at like 90-something%. And y'all know, if you know Indians, we don't like to get 90%. My man said, I'll prime sub. I only watch the first portion of the stream because I'm tired AF. Should I do it anyways? Yes. The hell? Of course. That man's asked, should I sub for free? Of course you should sub for free. What are you talking about? Listen, it still helps me. And maybe the more... Listen, guys, I used to do 2-hour streams. Now we're doing the 4-hour juice. So if you really think about it, like, you know, like, y'all support has changed the way the stream... So maybe, just maybe, I'll go even further and move it up. That's what I really need to do. I mean, okay, if it helps... I do think I have more control over my time. Like, I'm putting it into the videos because I don't want to be stressed out uploading. And low-key, I don't know if y'all can tell, bro, the videos these days, oh, mwah, you feel me, bro? That's all I gotta say. Did I get snacks? I know I sold, I did. Okay, big. Try to sell a bunch of stuff, you feel me? We got some snacks on deck. Sold a bunch of my gear, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not really, I don't think I have gold though, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I spent my gold on Shantas last night, right after stream. Here's the deal. I basically feel like this pet is fine, and we have a backup. So I'm not going to rehatch even though it's pet promenade. That's what I decided. Also, that just means that we're just going to go in today. I could die right now, y'all. I'm not going to lie to y'all. It's that serious. There's a 4v. It's the fact that it's a Myth and Storm situation. I don't know. In the past, this hasn't been that crazy. But then again, this Wizard's been struggling in ways I've never imagined, first off. Second off, I feel like Myth is just, I don't know, Myth is uniquely bad against a Myth Minion Storm boss 4v1. There's a 4v1 right off the gate, my boy. You got a challenge for 400 subs. You can't hit or shield for the next boss fight. Groovy. My boy, I trust you, but you making it hard. Yeah, yesterday I got scammed. Okay, low-key, at least it was W. Did y'all enjoy that portion of the stream? Had a lot of people commenting. Listen. I got scammed, but it was good content. At the end of the day, at least there was good that's all I care about. At the end of the day, good content, that's, you know. So maybe it was a W, man. Bro, this is getting... So this is definitely getting... We might hatch a pet. Oh, that means I might gotta... I mean, we'll see. I can hatch with my own pet. I could just hatch this with this, right? Spell Defy, Energize, and Battery, maybe. I don't know, maybe a little bit, my boy. Hey, listen, I could do any challenge y'all want, honestly. It was good content. I think, yeah, we'll see what this pet gets, and then we'll decide. Hopefully it doesn't fail. One of these epics is definitely spell-proof, y'all. 100%. Like 1,000,000,000%. That's like the one thing that we do know. I'm about to get potions. We about to go right now, my boy. It's a joke, all love. No, I know. Hey, I'm not. Oh, also, in case y'all missed yesterday's stream, we did get a god drop. I don't know how. Should I put a, I should put a jewel. Because what if I die right now? I mean, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, let me, something. I don't know. Maybe like a flawed health opal. Maybe like a, you know what? I'll do one of those. And do I have anything to put on? I mean, maybe this is worth it. I feel like we should put on something that we'll actually need in Azteca. And in my opinion, Belloc, I'm gonna need that. You feel me, bro? But yes, we did get this. Considering the rules of this playthrough, this is, in my opinion, one of the greatest drops. I can't believe we got this. We got a really high HP amulet. If I were... Thank you, my man's Gabba. Thank you for that 3 bomb. I appreciate it.
Challenge.
Oh.
Every time I die, I donate to you. Love you, sauce.
Oh my God. Wait, that's crazy. Did you die? Man, my boy, where did you die? Hey, but thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you for the 3 bomb. Thank you to Steiner for the prime and the gifted. Big ups, my boy Steiner. But yes, that is, hopefully the stats, they make sense. I still got Poseidon stuff. That Waterworks robe that we were extremely lucky to get. As far as everything else, it's a little iffy. But I think... Oh, and instead of this, maybe that. Because you want damage. Should I run this? Oh my God, should we run? I haven't used this yet. Should I run Stone of the Other Side today? I mean, the difference between this and this... I lose 5 damage. But I gain 23 outgoing. But then again, I lose some HP. Are we feeling Stone of the Other... I mean... I could get the HP back by affixing a tier jewel. Thank you to Groovy. Hey, hey, Groovy, you a legend. Hey, by the way, y'all, it's still, for some reason, approving the sub emotes. It better, maybe it'll approve midstream. I'm hoping, but don't worry. That's happening soon. I think I figured out what I was doing wrong. So, I'm sorry for the delay, but hopefully all my YouTube members, y'all are enjoying the Discord perms, the badge, all of that. In the meantime, there will be emotes. There will be emotes. I am committing to this. Thank you to Groovy for the gifted, my boy. I appreciate it. Hey, my man's that one guy. Hey, enjoy that gifted, though. Hey, you already know. I got you on the 27th. Well, damn. Chad, what are we feeling? Should we use the... So, in case y'all want some context, we're dead ass about to fight one of the hardest bosses or hardest instances in Azteca. It's a 4v1. I'm wondering, do I want Storm Res? Because it is a Storm boss with 3 myth minions, I believe. Unless, there's just a lot of 4v1s. It's not even just one 4v1. I'm about to get potions. We about to go. Odds of death. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, there's a shot that... Here's my issue. This is the first time we don't have a double resist or even just a proof pet with Maycast. We don't have that. So I don't... Do I rely... I mean, I guess I have a proof pet with May... Is that what I rely on? I mean, that also does have storm proof, so I feel like you gotta do that. So we're gonna have less universal... I don't know. Yo, thank you to Seahawks, man, for the gifted member. Hey, all my people gifted on YouTube and Twitch, thank you. Thank you to Seahawks. Thank you to Groovy. Hey, yo, my man's a... Bro, the straight up legends are getting these subs, bro. The Jenkin. Hey, Jenkin, enjoy them Discord perms. And the emotes will be coming soon. Thank you so much, my boy. Just got done playing through Wallroof for the first time. Oh my God, what was that final boss? Wait, it depends on which one you're talking about. If you're talking about the ship fight, very underwhelming in my opinion. Underwhelming. If I'm being honest, my boy. YouTube members gonna catch up. I don't know, man. Yesterday and the day before, y'all went crazy on Twitch. I feel like y'all I mean, it's not even like a contest. It's just, it supports me equally, you know, man? Oh, the ship fight? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Not hard. Honestly, you could link and blade, and it's like literally one of the... If I make it that far, y'all will see the tech. I will have a 0% chance of dying. But the issue is, if I were to make it that far, that means I'm still gonna do the nightmare. Thank you to Rye Guy for the gift. YouTube popping off right now. Thank you to Rye Guy for the gifted member. Carlos, enjoy them Discord perms. Thank you for the love, y'all. Thank you for the love. Is that all I can do? I mean, I'm thinking maybe this pet with Stone of the Other Side. Maybe Stone of the Other Side is what we gotta do. And then maybe we affix a tier jewel for whatever it's worth. Don't even think about it too much. Just like put it on. Honestly, this is one of those where I feel like it's such a good ring that I feel like you should put on like a good health opal. Right? Like, is there something that I would rather have than this? Like, at what point would I... Should I just put my best tier jewel? I think, you know what? Screw it. I'll get better tier. This is my best tier jewel, though. This is like literally... I mean, wait. I'm dumb. This one. But like, if this is a mistake... Well, actually, I have this. So it's not like it's my best. It's just the best at the moment. I think, yeah, if you affix this, then this is better, right? I mean, it is. Then again, I don't know. Maybe the damage is better. Like, what if I just end up... But also, dude, the incoming, outgoing, we don't have that much res. But the HP from the amulet, the incoming, outgoing from the Poseidon gear and all of... Like, I don't know. Maybe? Maybe? Is this what we're doing? I'm gonna go with it, y'all. And hopefully this isn't a gigantic... I keep losing mana. Hold on. Let me get my last potion. We already trained our pet. Hopefully we don't die right now. But yes, we're going to start off with a challenge. And there is a double boss fight that I also want to make it to in Cloudburst today. Honestly, getting there is going to be a goddamn problem because it takes a long time. But whatever. It's fine. No drama. We doing it. What's good, Dawson? How you doing, my boy? Welcome on. What's good, JK, man? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Noti Squad. I hope all y'all ready, man. I'm excited yet nervous. You feel me, bro? Alrighty. That's it. I'm going in. If you're in the Noti Squad, you're being rewarded for it. Because I feel like, you know, I could wait for everyone, but like, you know, Noti Squad, they get a damn hood nerd. I love that. Yo, thank you to Hood Nerd for the prime. Thank you to Love. Thank you to Rob for the 2-bomb. Thank you. Hey, y'all like the video? Wait, dude, I like low-key felt very, I don't know what the word for it is. Like, very well spoken, you know, like not to like glaze myself, you know. I wish the video would come out a little earlier, but you know, because I low-key woke up on time and stuff, but that's fine. You know what? Quality over when it's out. You feel me? If the video's ass, I hate it no matter what. You know, man? That's the way I look at it. Isn't outgoing useless for self heals? No. It's only useless if somebody heals you. But for a self heal, it's outgoing and incoming. In fact, technically, the tech is... Although I've never used this info. Technically, the tech is to have as much outgoing plus incoming. But you also want them close to each other in value. If that makes any sense. So there is a point where you just want more, like base. But also, like, there's a way to optimize it where, you know, you can get closer. So, like, it's weird. So, like, technically right now, let's say that I had, like, what, 89 healing. The best version of that is 40-something incoming, 40-something. So that's, like, that's the math of it. I've never used that. Thank you to Dinkit for the gifted. Thank you for the love. Hey, shout out to Dinkit, my man Steener, my man's Groovy Diego, and my man's Rye Guy. Thank you all for the gifteds, my boy. I appreciate y'all. Hey, I hope everyone is... And Seahawks fan. I almost forgot. Hey, that would have been messed up. That would have been... Hey, let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. I'm going in. We're talking. I guess have this pet first for the XP.
Excellent.
I think that's it, right? And then we're ready. Oh boy, I decided to start right here today, my boy. Like that ass. It would have been hella chill. You know, I hope no one ever takes it personally if I like forget to call that. Like I try, bro. My brain is very bad with like dates, names, that type of... I'm like very awful. Like I don't know what's wrong with me. Am I going in? This is very scary, dude. I got my pet to Ultra. Listen, I'm happy for you, man. I'd be happy to get not an epic fail. You know what? Screw it. We're going in. I feel like getting this in Avalon and getting this in Azteca is what's keeping us in. Which is very bad. Because what if they just didn't happen? I only got it one time. I didn't even get a repeat. We're going in. Yo, oh my god. Ice Wave. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Hey, yo. Nah, hold up. Hey, I gotta thank that man properly. Thank you for the 10 gifted onto... Not only did that man's getting... I told y'all he was a legend. I told y'all. Hey, yo, Ice Wave. I don't know if you called, like, earlier. Hey, maybe he was here. I don't know. Maybe he was learning. Thank you for the 10 gifted, my boy. When you got a gifted, I was like, you know, singing your praises. You know, I was like, yo, he a regular-ass viewer. Like, I'm happy as hell you got us all. And thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Hey, we got 2 minutes to start a hype train. I can't believe... Yo, every stream crazy. I'm every damn stream. Wait, let me turn on overhead names so we can appreciate that this is what we're fighting today. Can we talk about this? Oh my, should I set for myth? I'm already nervous, hoes. This is a very scary, I think you need stun block. You need mass prism. I think you need a minion deck, right? Now, this dungeon has a bunch of 4v1s, but there's also a storm boss with 3 myths. And in my opinion, that's going to be a problem. And I'm hoping that us not having Defy and having Stormproof on this pet, and also this, and like, it's got to like add up a little bit, right? I think we go win, y'all. I think we got, this is a W idea, right? Hopefully. Oh my God, I hope so. Bro, didn't see my dog. I did it again. Wait, where, was it a cheer? Wait, I do not see this. Wait, where was this dono? Oh, wait, hey, thank you to Pato Mano for the 100 cheers. I see that dono. Wait, am I stupid? Hey, if I forgot, my bad. Hey, thank you to everyone who donates, man. See, this is what I mean. Wait, oh my God, the cheers started the hype train too. Y'all, we got a level to 78%. We got 4 minutes to level it up. If y'all haven't yet, definitely sub, cheer, or gift on Twitch. It's an easy way to get emotes and stuff. Thank you to everyone. I'm going in. I'm going in. There's no more. I think you got to be worried about Earthquake and stuns, but I can't really do anything about Earthquake. I can't like Aegis or something. So this is like, I think what we got. Do I need, I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah, you need blades. Maybe is that better? Do I go on the defense? Oh my God, why am I, no, there's no way this is going to be the hardest fight. If you're screwed here, you were always screwed. So don't like be in your head. That's terrible logic. I'm going in. I'm hoping that this isn't a disaster early, by the way. Bro, imagine we're in Wizard City. It's just hard on a mid. And I'm second. How in the world did we maneuver this? 20 gifted if I win. That's gonna make me play worse. But you know what? I believe it, and I'm believing it myself. Oh my God, I can't even speak. I think this is the only good move because the third dude, if he Medusas me, it's over. It's literally over. If they buff and the third dude Medusas me from first, I'm dead. So I have to stun block. Realistically, that's the only thing that I could do, right? Okay. I mean, I guess it's better if they get their pips out now. At least we've probably eliminated. They're critting on your boy. I mean, that's a very... Oh, boy. So these are the minions that we gotta, like, F for, like, 2 nanoseconds. Hey, that might be Twitch. It better be Twitch. Better not be me. I want today to be immaculate. Because there's a lot that could go wrong today, man. I mean, I think you have to do this, otherwise you can't even win. Maybe get balance pips for availing. I'm unironically gonna do it. If I need to, I will do it, bro. Hey, we still got 3 minutes left to level up the hype train. If y'all haven't yet, if you have Amazon Prime, go to my Twitch, sub for free. You can support your boy for free and get some emotes. Maybe even level up the hype train because it's 78% already. Thank you to the hoes. Thank you to all them hoes. Yo, what's good, Cammy? Welcome, welcome. Damn, bro. Yo, y'all really listen to have the noties on today? Yeah, no, it's starting crazy today. It's deadass starting crazy. That is so bad. Wait, this is good data, though. How much is an infeld trapped 7 pip in a 1v4? How bad is it? I mean, if they all do that, it's bad. That's my issue with this dungeon. If they all play well, you can't win unless your pet makecasts. It's RNG. Like, what if I fizzled this? Like, I'm sure there's gonna be people, oh, just blade hit. Like, if I fizzle, that hoe also gets like 700 damage. Not to mention they could do like, you know, a hit into a hit, and it's probably more than Orthrus. I mean, best case scenario, get a Satyr in hand, yeah. And ideally, you don't even need Satyr. I don't know. I don't know if we just play on... Oh my God. Chat, I'm scared, y'all. This is the easiest fight in this dungeon. Why is this dungeon so hard? Why is this so hard? Thank you to Spurs fan. Thank you to the 2 Thank you to Hailfrost for the gifted to Cooper as well. 91%. Level 2 trade with a minute to go. It's crazy. Thank you for the love on YouTube and Twitch, y'all. I mean, the good news is that their pips are a lot lower right now.
It's basketball
right?
season now. Spurs fan time, ha ha ha.
Oh, my boy, wait, that's the same, that man changed his name. That's crazy. But I guess it's a different sport, so it's fine. Like, do I just do this and hope I don't fizzle? But I cannot fizzle that. Thank you to Ray for the gifted sub. Thank you for the level 3 hype train, y'all. Hey, everyone who hypes up every train, I appreciate y'all. I feel like that's better. I have outgoing. Is that dumb? I think it's less risky because if they all hit and I fizzle, I think I'm dead. But I'm not dead this turn, which means I should heal because they're critting and whatnot, bro. Wait, if I went second here, does that mean I go second the whole time? At least that's weak as hell. I probably should have hit. Because now I can't hit for another couple of rounds. But then again, hindsight is 20/20. What if they just buffed instead of frogging? Right? I don't know. Honestly, maybe it's still better that I did this. Because they have infals and what? That man's has a blade and an amplify and an infal. Okay. Now this I don't believe. Okay, I don't think I can fizzle that, right? Because I know Waterworks gives 8. I can. I have my minion deck. I could actually have fizzled that too, but I think it's still a better chance, marginally. Which might have been stupid. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything. I think blade into the hit. Maybe because you out-healed. Maybe that's the best that you could do. You feel me, my boy? Hopefully. Either that or I'm stupid, my boy. Okay. That's fine. No, it's fine. I think the worst thing that could have happened, they frog spam. If they don't frog spam though, I don't even know, man. Oh, Seattle doesn't have a basketball team? See, that goes to show how little I know, man. I wouldn't have guessed that. Seattle doesn't have basketball? So what do the Seattleians do? Like, what do they, like, they don't, like, if you're a basketball fan, you just gotta, like, go, like, I don't know, like, just root for somebody else? Am I dumb? Oh, God. I think I'm going for this, y'all. I think, yeah, now it's a lot. Obviously, it's a much safer move. Thank you again for the level 3 hype train, y'all. We still have 3 minutes on it, so if you want free emotes, all cheers, all free primes, and gifteds are all a great way to get some emotes. I'm trying to hook y'all up. There's some people with all damn emotes. And if you don't have the emotes, you feel left out. And I'm like, I tried to warn you. I tried, you feel me? Especially if you're a Twitch viewer. I warned. I tried so hard. Expansion vote for NBA. Oh. We got hockey, rugby, baseball, football, and soccer. Okay, so y'all got everything but the one that... I feel like basketball is the biggest. Am I dumb? I feel like maybe football. Alright, that wasn't, like, the worst thing ever. It just could have gone very bad. I mean, I think we didn't need to stun block, so that kind of threw, like, that threw a, you know? That just wasn't like, I didn't need to play that safe, but I had to.
Repair my tool.
Like, in that scenario, they didn't go for a stun, but if they did, I was just dead. So, that's just dumb. You're just gonna throw even though you don't need to. It's annoying, bro. Yeah, this dungeon right here. I swear to God, if I get, like, jumped by a storm... By the way, they can storm out now. And there's a storm boss. And stunning minions. And this garbage.
I'm trying to summon the storm cape.
Oh, my God. Okay, it's a boss fight. Well, I mean, the pet, I think you have to keep the pet. I think this is what you need. And this has accuracy on it. So you won't fizzle your like, satyrs and whatnot. Thank you to Kira. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. No storm shield. Well, this is an ice boss. But I could go for... I don't have ice shield. I mean, we'll put towers and heals inside. I feel like that's always good, right? And do you really need satyrs in that deck? You know what? I feel like you can get away with fairies here. It's a minion deck, right? That way we're not being stupid. Okay. Because I feel like satyr is like way better than regen sometimes. So I think, you know, decent deck. I don't have shuffle. Hello? Nani? When did I? Oh, I know why. If y'all were here yesterday, you know why. Thank you to Ash for the 100 cheers. Enjoy the hype train emotes, y'all. Big ups my people that are part of that. Oh my God, Pero Mendo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the... Nah, hey, y'all litty, bro. There's no other community that's this lit. I will stake my claim on this every goddamn time, damn it. Are we ready? Is the deck good? I got shuffle. I got heals. I got buffs. Got faint stack ability. I feel like you do want to have a smaller deck like this. Like, this is like as small as I think I can. I got feints and like buffs. But I feel like we brought it, like, I don't know. I don't, and I haven't learned. Thank you to Spurs fan. Thank you for the gifted sub on YouTube as well. Thank you to Rob for the 100 cheers. Hey, everyone's a part of the hype trade right now. Hey, Big ups the hype train. Big ups my people. Oh my god, Ite was the one who got the gifted. That man's a troll. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, make sure y'all collect them emotes. Y'all's a level 3. You're gonna want to collect it. I'm going in. I feel like the heal was really good. It didn't even heal us fully, and I felt good about it. So, like, I feel like at least we got that going for us. We got the right pen. Let's get it, my boy. Thank you guys again for the crazy start to this. We're first. We are first. We are first. That's everything. I think you could actually bum rush the minions in this scenario. Should I fortify? And I think that's really good because I have it. Might as well. Dude, I'm telling y'all, Availing Hands might be the tech, bro. It might be the tech. I think this fight is low-key not even as bad as the last fight from second. Because that could have just gone bad. This one, I'm first. So, like, yeah, it could go bad, but at least I can... Oh, she's Storm. I forgot. Y'all tried to tell me, didn't you? That's what y'all meant by set for Storm? I'm dumb. I keep forgetting. That's crazy. But you know what? The Fortify was really good then. I forgot about the dual schooling. So in Azteca, in case y'all are wondering, because Wiz decided to be crazy, every school, like that a boss is, it's just one of 2. But they don't tell you what the other school is. Which, does that make sense to anybody? No, it doesn't, but that's where we're at, man. So I'm stunned. Should I just Availing and then... Oh my god! Dark Slayer, thank you for the 10 gifted on YouTube. Yo, Dark Slayer with the bless up. Hey, oh my god, I gotta get these emotes for y'all, man. Oh my god, bro, we're about to have a lot of y'all, man. Hey, thank you to everyone who's membered. I appreciate y'all. Hey, the big ups to people. Big up. Did it? Wait, hold up. Did it? I think I gotta refresh it, the count. Sometimes it does that. Yeah, look at that. I saw it. Thank you for the 254 members, y'all. Thank you. Bro, we've never hit that before. Thank you, Darkslayer, for the 10 gifted. I think that is good. Do I love the HP? With the Fortify, it might not even be bad. Do I have a blade? Oh my god, I feel like you just got a blade into the hit. I don't have it. Should I just do this and hope? Okay, worst case scenario, you have to be able to shield into the satyr, right? Thank you guys so much. This is crazy, hoes. Thank you to everyone who's gifted on YouTube and Twitch. It all supports me. I hope, you know. And you can also get extra perks. Join my Discord. You're guaranteed. I think it's linked in a way where you have the perms already there. And honestly, why would you not want all the perms if you join the Discord? If you're a member, you got it unlocked on deck. This is good. This is very good. This is a Wild Bolt. Okay. Yeah, joke's on you, bruh. Yeah, that 5 as them. Yeah, good. Because why is an ice boss... No, yo, you know what, dude? The stone of the other side is doing a little something. It's doing a little something for me. This is totally fine. Oh my god, I think everything that we got happened at the exact time that we needed it. That HP from the amulet. This is my first time using the amulet and the ring, y'all. Oh, I like this. I like this. I need this. Otherwise, it's like, what are we gonna do? This is beautiful. I never had these stats. Any drops I missed? Were you here yesterday when we got the Horizon of the Underworld charm? Because in my opinion, that's gas. That's absolutely gas, my boy. Hey, thank you to all my people that are new members on YouTube and Twitch. We need 1 noti. I gotta fix the noties, but I kind of like it. What, y'all don't like it? Fine, y'all. Every Twitch viewer seems to be hating on it. And I think that, I haven't seen any YouTube viewers, you know, complain about the noti. So I feel like that because y'all, I think y'all just want the noti to be like the Twitch. I think that's what y'all want. Even though I didn't do this on purpose, you know, man. I feel like that's kind of messed up, you know, man. I'll try to figure it out. But hey, you know, hopefully y'all don't mind in the meantime. Come on, I think it's lit. Whatever, bro. I'm not a fan, but it's also not a big deal to me. I was about to say, oh, but you're not a fan. You have to make that known. Hey, that's kind of like backhanded, you know, like the... That's fine, that's fine. Should I blade up now? I mean, you have a feint already. I don't think that man's is going to be a problem. And the energizing battery was huge. It's absolutely huge. Imagine someone gives 100. I can mute it if that happens. I don't mind. Don't worry about it. Hey, if y'all want to, be my guest. I got y'all, man. Hey, thank you again, Darkslayer. This man's spamming. Yeah, good. Why is she doing this? She's just salty that she's losing, bro. So she's just like banking on orange. I've done this in PvP before, though. Like back in the day, when Wild Bolt was... I've done this. What gear you want for Darkmoor when you get there? I would love to get the robe and the hat. I don't even care about everything else. The robe and the hat? Oh my god, man. I need it really... Oh, I didn't get Pierce Blade, did I? I didn't learn Pierce Blade, y'all. So this is my fault. Do I have no... Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, yeah, do that for sure, right? I think we'll kill the minion before it's a problem. But this is like a normal boss fight from first now. I'm very okay with that. Dude, the next fight is gonna be the one, man. Wait, dude, but we're handling it. Then again, I said what I said and I meant what I said. Like, the last fight was harder than this. Because they really could have beaten us. These hoes, they can't beat us if we're playing this well. Right? Gallery's hat gives blade. Wait, is there any gear from Chrysalis that I should craft instead? Well, I guess I could farm it. Should I get that instead of Darkmoor gear? Is there like... Because I might have to... Because, bro, I don't know if y'all were there when we got, like... The luckiest goddamn situation that's ever happened the last time. If I make it to Darkmoor, I don't think I'm ever going to get all the gear like that. I don't know. So, I feel like... Is there a gear that's better that I don't have to do Darkmoor for? Because what if I can't even solo Darkmoor, bro? I'm actually struggling against too much, and I feel like that's not... You know, Leroy was not like this. I don't know, man. Have I learned Madussi? No, not yet. I haven't learned a lot of stuff. I'll learn it. But you know what? I think for the time being, we have what we need. Are they just dead if I hit? Hey, yo, hold up. Thank you to Horror. That's his name. I promise that's his name. Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you for the Prime, my boy. Oh, a Prime sub. Shouting out Dark Lord for the gifted member. Hey, now you will have a gifted member on YouTube and you're primed on Twitch. You primed up right now. Hey, I appreciate you. Hey, that's his name. That's his name. I promise. That one, I wasn't calling... Yo, you gotta change your name, bro. This happened for 23 months now. That's crazy. Hey, but I appreciate you. Hey, that's a real one, man. Thank you for the 2 years nearly. All right, I think another Orthrus. You're okay. This got a little weird, but you know what? I didn't feel scared the way I felt the last match. As in the last fight. The Wild Bolts could have been bad, but they didn't do it. You feel me? Oh, wait, is that a hidden bubble? Why didn't they do this from the get-go, bro? She should have done this and had her minions blade her. She would have just won so easily. I mean, yeah, if they play optimal, it is a goddamn problem. But, I mean, what are the odds they play perfectly optimal? That's not even like, you know, how's that supposed to happen? That ain't happening all easy. Alrighty. I think I can kill now. Because I boost on her, right? Because ice. And mid boost on ice for some reason. It's weird, but it is a thing. I mean, maybe, you know, let's not be here forever. Let's get that. Alrighty, y'all. It'd be a lot longer if I consistently played Wiz. Oh, you remember my old theory videos in Brisk Breeze? I used to... This man really for real right now. Like, really. I mean, what if I minnow instead? I'm gonna bubble so that she doesn't, like, you know... Okay, now I'm scared. But also, what is she gonna do? She has no bubble. Low-key just strategically bubble change. That's not something you see every day. That's what we do out here, man. What is that? That's what those normally do be hitting. 300 through a fortify. Not even all of her peps. Well, okay. I want to say this is better. Because of the shield, right? I don't know. And then just Orthrus if she's not dead. Unless she, like, Wild Bolts... And I fizzle, I'm just gonna win. Right? Hopefully. Her natural attack is her stanky ass breath. That's wild. I've met people like that. They could qualify for a natural attack in real life. Hey, you know, that's a good reason in case y'all don't do this. If you've never thought about like flossing, y'all don't know. That's like the #1 indicator of your breath, in my opinion. 25 subs if you know how many countries there are. Oh, I do though. I do. I know this number. It's in my head. It's 200. No, am I thinking of bones in the body? I was gonna go with 206, but that's bones in the body. So low-key, I'm wrong. Also, she shielded a lot. Wait, oh my, wait, there's a lot of... I'm gonna go with 100. No, it's more than... It's gotta be in the 200s. Okay, let me count them. Let me count them. 218, final answer. I don't think it's that, is it? If it's 218, I'm gonna freak out. Oh, it's less than 200. Oh, damn. Okay, never. I said final answer. Wait, am I allowed to guess below 200? Hey, for the subs, for the gifteds, please. Oh, I would have guessed. Wait, what did I get? Nothing good. You know what, bro? Be careful. It depends on who you ask. No, but like, if I'm like kind of close, like, you know. Wait, the answer ranged between 193, 196, and 220. Wait, was 218 not a bad guess? You know what? At least that's like if you like think about it like that, like as far as like a scale of magnitude thing, like I'm not like, I feel like people could have answered that way dumber. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, someone helped you cheat? No, I said two. Well, I was gonna say 206 at first, but that was bones in the body. That one I do know. And you know the pickup line, right? Hey, yo, the average human body got 206 bones, but I got 207 when I'm around you. You feel me? Hey, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. All right, hey, this is what I'm worried about, by the way. This could really, I'm not excited about this. If I go second, this could be a delete right here, bro. God damn it. If I had to guess a number below 200, I would go with 189. That's my number, but I don't think that's correct anyways. 218 is close. Listen, man, this sounds like there's no real answer. 195? Well, yeah, so I was wrong anyways. And I wasn't reading chat to cheat. I would never do that. I have morals. All right, guys, if I die here, I want everyone to know that it's not my fault. This is just a really hard fight. I feel like it's worth mentioning. Is there anything? Should I, a volcanic shield might be a good thing. Right? No, it is my fault. Like, but I mean, our gear isn't bad, dude. If I get stunned and the pet doesn't heal, we're utterly getting destroyed. Here's the thing, though. If in a 4v1, you're gonna get hit 4 times around. Oh, wait, I almost messed up. I need a mass prism. Hey, I was about to walk my ass in. Okay, that's good. But see, then we waste a hit on the boss. He can storm owl, by the way. So if I get stunned and he buffs into an owl and I don't get a heal, and I know that sounds like a lot of ands and ifs, but like that's not, that could happen. So in my opinion, that's not my fault. But also, maybe there's a way to react to it. I don't know. If I could, I'll either fortify, stun block, or volcanic first round. I think I might have to do it. Like, I think at least we know our, if I pull it, that's my first move. All right, bro. I think I'm gonna go in. Unless y'all think I should do anything else. I might like, we got mass prism for the minions. Thinking a Spurs fan for the 2-bomb.
Which is better?
Did the TTS just pronounce it the same? Stefan or Steven, which is better? I feel like Stefan has more personality to it. I don't know. Like Steven, that sounds like stevia. Like the goddamn, like, you know, or whatever that is. Like, it sounds sweet as hell. Like, come on, man, get your. I feel like Stefan has like, ooh, some like ruggedness. I don't know. I'm yapping. I'm going in, bro. I think I'm going in one step at a time. It's just you have. I guess the issue here is that you'll have to prism, and then a hit, and then have to hit the boss. Like, right? If I prism, then I'm hitting storm into storm. So that's like the really big issue. Added on to the stuns and storm DPP. Right there, damage per pet. Alright, I'm gonna go in. Chat, this could be bad. Go in, bro! I'm all nervous and whatnot. Wait, is this turn order okay? I'm first! Okay, now between this and this, what do I do? Obviously not that. Probably not that until later, because that's just gonna get me killed. Now, they don't have that many pips, so it almost feels like that is better, right? Because you're gonna stun block for Medusi. But right now, we're more scared of Storm Owl, I'd say. Maybe. Okay. What does he do? Is he smart? He is not smart! He is not smart at all! Oh, a bolt would have been way worse. Okay, you know what? Good I think anything that he had done would have been fine. Because, I mean, 200 damage, though. That's all of his pips. I think even if you had done an owl, the volcanic was the move, right? No matter, I think Tempest is a pretty bad move, but our HP is so low that I'll take. Oh my god, I will take it. Is this when we stun block? Oh my god, Wait, this is crazy. Bro, I'm telling you, this pet is sneaky goated. Sneaky goated right now. Okay. I think you gotta stun block while you got a shield. And they heal over time. We take those. Definitely gotta enchant. I mean, since I gotta heal, do that. If you don't do this, it's fully over. Okay. I mean, we're first. That's already a big, big deal. I don't understand why I go first when I need it so often. One of these days, I'm just not, and it's gonna be awful. I'll take it, though. I mean, yeah, dude, that literally... We're okay at the moment. That being said, that man's the second he can hit again. If the minions aren't dead, it's gonna be a goddamn problem. It's gonna be a goddamn issue, bro. Now, do I like that? Maybe I do like that. Is that bad? I mean... Oh. This is such a good pull. Maybe I only need the bubble. I guess you have to do that. Because the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. And you just got a really, really early Legion Shield, Energizing Battery, and Bubble. What are the odds? Okay. I mean, I'm going to hit into set shields anyways. Or set resist anyways. Okay, that man's is able to annihilate me. And by annihilate, I mean Orthrus. But like, that's going to hurt, dude. What is that? We've seen this already, right? It's like well over 1,000. But if I kill now, then does it matter? It's 1,000. It's not over 1,000. Okay. I don't think there's any reason to not blade. Am I dumb? Because he's not going to be able to remove it. They can't earthquake, right? And that way I'm not relying on a crit. Although, does this just kill? Dude, with the bubble and the boost? As in, without crit, I feel like, and my damage? Wait, low-key, I think that's a better move. 2,000 HP when I have 900 base and a bubble and a boost. That is what I gotta do, right? Wait, I feel like we got lucky, though. I will take luck. I mean, there's some craziness today, but you know what, dude? If Azteca's just... If there's a little bit of luck here and there... Oh, I was nervous. No, we're okay. I think just bum rushing, we're okay. I don't know how this happened. Yeah, I mean, the damage on the boss was never... But now we already have a buff on him. And he doesn't have his minions. That's a fizzle. So literally, like, we're okay. If I shield, like, no damage taken. I mean, we're going to take some damage, but... Okay. I don't think you need that or that now. Now you already have 2 buffs ready to go. Oh my god. Wait, dude. No, I feel like we survived and then it kind of quickums. That's the thing about mid. Sometimes in order to survive, you got to be quickums. That's a big hit. That's 1,000 base value hit. It's one of their best hits. I think, is it their best hit? It's like a mantle as well, right? That's wild. Okay. But I guess that's like their pip's gone. I think you should blade before you can get Levi Usseed. Like, do that so you can power it. Maybe you could, like, I don't know, feint stack. Dig for a heal is what I think. Heal, feint stack. And don't give him an opening. That's kind of, that could be crazy. He could wild bolt. That is definitely an option. Maybe get a mid pip. I'll fortify. Just to, like, you know, counteract the infal. Because this man's, I feel like you underestimate him. It's bad, bro. Mantles on high damage storm spells are rude. That's why this one did not need... The fact that this went this well is, like, beyond me. This is, like, maybe our best run of this ever. I think do that. Maybe do this and then feint just so you don't give him a... Like, a triple buffed hit if you count the infal as a buff. What is that? Fortify? He's infal spamming. But I have Fortify and Volcanic. So low-key, I feel like this is by far the best move. Like, you gotta do it to him. And then what? TC feint go crazy? Hey, yo! Oh my god, we're surviving a milestone right here, dude. Okay, I feel like whatever he got planned, with the Volcanic, I'm good, right? Maybe do that. You have to do this and hit. Yeah, I mean, he has a lot of pips again, but I have a Volcanic. Like, what's he gonna do? I guess he could do some weird mantle play. And he did kind of do it. But you know what? We had a Volcanic. That's fine. That's so fine. That is so calm right now. That is the calmest thing that could have happened. I feel like the feints under the fortify and I don't know if we even played this well. 300 and what, a mantle? Okay. But I mean, if I can hit, is he not dead? That's like what, 2 feints, a trap, a bubble, and a blade? Not this, obviously. Some other hit. Maybe get life pips now. I mean, I think you do go for that. And ideally send a hit ASAP. What could he do? If he wild bolts though. Okay. The only thing that could kill me is like a crit max bolt. But also, I don't think that can kill me. If I like fairy. Why don't I just do that? Just get out of kill range, but you don't need to like, you know, be stupid with it. And then ideally we get like an orth. Bro, I will run my ass out of here. I will run my ass out. If I see that man head spin and I'm gone, bro. How's it going? We're already kind of doing well, bro. I feel like we had some like weird, like, I don't know. My confidence was not high. But now I feel like, you know, y'all always say this, but I feel like when you die a lot, you know, after a while it affects you. I think this is fine. It's not great, but like, you know, gets the job done. Bro, what is that? A double fainted? That's like an Orthrus. Well, I didn't crit, so he's not dead. That's like almost an Orthrus. And an Orthrus is the best that I can do. And if you have buffs, the 40 traps aren't really that concerning. Right? Maybe do that so you can get even more damage and just buff into a kill. I feel like if you crit this, it's like literally 3k. Oh my god. Chat, we're making it out. This is the first third of Azteca done already. I want to not be in Azteca forever. I don't like it here. It's too dangerous for me. Yeah, you know what? Amulet and ring. I'm going to keep this in mind. Because, I mean, it's not like you can really farm it, but at least we'll know what to be hype about, man. I think now you should do this, because now it gets a little weird again. They could definitely do, like, what? 1,500 damage? If they do the best move, infal with the trap. Okay, fortify, though. That's not even a good move. Maybe I faint again and do that. Idnas, you gotta do that, bro. Get him out of here, brother. Get him out of here. Where's my best friend, Shy? Yo, I can't believe that man's such a celebrity in the YouTube chat, bro. Well, that was a good move. Low-key, I feel like this is what he should have done from the beginning, bro. Like, just broken my volcanics with a little, you know, hidden mantle. Could have been easy. And instead, he threw over and over. I can't believe this. Like, my boy, you actually could have... I mean, hey, I'm not complaining. Do I have a... Yeah, I think just do that. Get rid of the mantle. Hopefully get the buff. But regardless, I think Orthrus does it, right? Nice. So he does have a double buffed hit. Never mind, it's an accuracy. So I'm just gonna hit. I guess, yeah, you could have, like, fortified and played it safe, but... Get him out of here, dude! There is a double boss fight today that I'm also pretty goddamn scared about. But y'all, this was a big deal. This could have literally made me... This could have put me in Wizard City. Physical Squid, thank you for the prime, my boy. Thank you for the prime. No Wizard City this early. That's all I gotta say on that. I wasn't in the mood. Would have shattered me. Would have been like a bad vibes. And I feel like the good vibes, you know, they're already here. Would have been awful, my boy. Did I get anything?
Now that you carry a light in your spirit and you oppose this.
They're out here dropping like weird ass. I mean, I would love a version of this for Myth. Is there no version? There's absolutely nothing. But you know what? Our gear isn't bad. It could be literally way, way worse than this. Alrighty, y'all. You know what, dude? We survived. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna hopefully get this pet up to epic and not fail. I think we do need a better pet. Like 1,000,000,000%. Curious if Storm is next up. It might be. I feel like... Do y'all think what I've learned applies to Storm? I feel like what we've learned applies a little bit. You know, dude? Why does he talk in all caps? As someone that also talks in all caps. Why are you calling him out like that?
The Shadow Queen.
Maybe he feels like, you know, a certain type of, like, you know, why I gotta call him out? Why are you making him feel all bad, Mom? I feel like I do be talking in caps. I get that a lot. Like, people say that to me, and I'm like, that man's just here, bro. How are you a celebrity, bro? You're a whiz. What is the word for it? A whiz-celebrity? I don't know. Whatever it is. I think the fire rerun would be OD. I want to do fire first. I want to do fire, balance, and life before I do storm. Maybe we'll do a wheel. So that, like, you know. That way it's like as in between those schools. That way y'all can't get mad at me. Because I feel like y'all are gonna get mad at me if I don't put it up for, like, you know, just put it up into the air and hope for the best out here. Bro, not a bad start already, my boy. Hey, you know what, dude? I thought that would be, like, a lot worse. Was I just lucky? Like, they didn't stun? Can they single stun? I feel like they should be able to, right? Or at least blinding light. Also, why do I not have a mount on? Am I good? This is terrible. You're avoiding storm. I just feel like it would be really hype to watch it after I learn all the other schools, because it's obviously gonna be hard. Have I ever said that storm is easy? No, I haven't. You know, it's hard, bro. So maybe, like, you know, let me work my way up to it. I don't think you need those anymore, right? And you don't need this in your minion deck. Alrighty. Oh my god. Is the snowdrift good for literally anything? Like, whatsoever? I mean, by the way, I'm not saying I won't do any PvE after the storm one. It's more of like, with this type of rule set, with this type of, like, you know, concept, storm would be the last. That's kind of what I meant by that. And hopefully, you know, that's good vibes. I think that's fine. You think storm's easier in Arc 1 compared to fire? You think so? So you're saying that myth is the hardest in Arc 1 then? Because fire was easier than myth. 100%. I feel like it's not even... I think I could have run this 1 billion times, bro. On the myth. And just never got... I needed so much luck. But then again, I guess the fire run was like that too. And then my dumb ass died in Belloc, bro. I'll never forgive myself for that. That is... Damn, that didn't even crit. That is the worst stats we've ever had. I don't think there's anything that's gonna compare to that, bro. It was just... It was terrible. It was... if y'all were there, y'all know what I'm talking about, bro. That was like one of the worst things. I could have done something beautiful with that fire. And by the way, I think fire also has like some crazy tech for soloing Darkmoor. Because you get so much ice res, bro. It's like literally the school. Because they have like, I want to say they have like Zeus gear that gives it. They have like obviously elemental resist hats. Like they have everything. So I do think there's something to be said about that. Then again, if the ice could do it, does the fire, I don't know. Would the fire really, if an ice can do it, couldn't a fire definitely do it? Like a Darkmoor solo? I feel like everything rests on that. And I don't know, man. I don't know if this guy can do it. What's your plan for the Belloc fight? I think we get there when we get there, bro. I mean, we'll probably do that, not this stream, but next stream, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna not train a pet today, so literally, it's just gonna be all questing. And hopefully, you know, I'm not saying no to any close calls, but we already did something crazy right there. So, I don't know. They don't have to throw everything stupid at us. I hate this part of Aztec, though, bro. It's like the middle part where you just have to, like, do a bunch of minions and, like, bosses. But, like, they're not really that bad. It's just annoying. The real question, could a Storm? Oh, could a Storm do a Darkmoor solo? I mean, it's possible with gear. It's definitely. My question is, what kind of gear with this rule set would we ever be able to get without making the rest of it too easy, right? Because think about it, the type of gear you could use in Darkmoor to make it, like, doable, it would make the rest of the game easy. And I'm not trying to do that. If it's easy, I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at this point, man. The padding between Salt Meadow and Zoltan. Nah, but you know what? I'm gonna speed run. For once, I'm not gonna, you know... I'm gonna go crazy. It's a Aztec speed run today, man. But you know, we survived something crazy. Already we could have died, so frankly, I'll take it, bro. It's the stun RNG, dude. It's the goddamn stun RNG. You know, they could have put the Goliaths as a minion at the end too, and they chose not to. I still don't get why that pyramid has all that nonsense, especially for myth. Like, what? I mean, no Storm Owl either. Like, bro, they literally didn't do their best spells. Which I'll take. I feel like that's the only way you survive, kind of guaranteed. Otherwise, it's up for debate, bro. I kind of wanted them to go crazy. Because then, you know, we could have overcome it. But then again, it's fine. That's kind of weird. That's like, this is what I mean, bro. I have like a weird thing where I want it to be hard, but you know. Am I crazy or does Aztec feel shorter? I think you're crazy. No, bro, there's a lot. There's a lot.
The huge hungry lizard told us to
Alrighty,
throw
hold
down
up.
the king. He lives in a house in the Zocalo.
We need our boss deck. Because we bosses right now. At least we got, like, you know, the feint TCs. I didn't have feints the last time I did this. I couldn't get them. The last time I saw, like, 100 feints, I just bought all of them. So that's a speed max, and I'm speed maxing. I mean, we are also going to train this pet soon. It's literally, I want to say maybe a level away. Because also, don't they, like, give you mega snacks? They are, look at this. Well, I guess that's not a mega snack. But, like, they give you stuff like that, right? So, hopefully. What spot is in fire right now? Wait, what spot is fire in? What, like, as, like, a overall ranking? I feel like that's very hard. Any close calls today? I think it could have been, but no. Maybe the myth 4v1, that was, like, kind of weird. Kind of started off weird. But it's also, like, they didn't play well. So that's their fault. So basically, they threw. What I don't know how to answer but I made some ranking videos here and there.
You're not one of my men.
Y'all can check that
I'll
out.
tear you down and then the king too.
Alrighty. What are we doing? Feint stacking? Feint spamming out here? I think that's like, oh, but we're second though. I mean, he has 12,000 health. You can totally do this. Oh, if it's in a solid place overall, I mean, in PvP, it's incredible, apparently, like, to the point where it's, like, breaking the game. And PvE, it's not bad. I'd say the early game's kind of hard on a fire. Like, questing-wise, I mean, every school is playable at the end, you know? I'm gonna have to watch the VOD for the myth 4v1. It's literally the first battle, which is crazy. We started off with a bang, bro. But, you know, we're surviving it. We are gonna go, at least, if not well past, the double boss fight. There is a double boss fight that is also very hard. It's like a weird... They just add... it's just another weird thing that they just add randomly. But I want to say that's one of the first things you fight in Cloudburst Forest. So that's going to be the other crazy roadblock. But then again, I don't know. Maybe we're that good. I feel like Stone to the other side, Horizon, you know? It's decent gear, y'all. The best we could hope for at a certain point. I should get that order in. I haven't eaten at all today. You haven't eaten at all? Oh, it's the end of the day. You talking about your Taco Bell? These hoes, they talk about Taco Bell more than they eat at Taco Bell. What's happening? The balance. Oh, that's also a myth. Wait, it's balance and myth? Is that what the... Why did I forget that? I thought it was fire and balance. I thought it was balance and fire. Wait, are you saying that one of them is balance and the secondary is myth? I could have sworn there isn't a myth boss for a little bit. No, wait, dude, you're talking about Yakate or whatever. That dude's fine. I think. Because isn't that hoe was about... But we fought him last stream. He wasn't easy. It wasn't a cakewalk. I had to, like, heal all weird and whatnot. But you know what? We're alive. Live to tell the story. Yo, what's good, Alyssa? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. It is the Aztec vibes today. Do you like it the way it is now, where more schools have access to good damage? Or before when they had clear roles? I mean, here's the thing. Anytime people say they want school identity, they don't want that at the expense of every school being able to blade AoE through most of the game. So you can't really do... You can't have your cake and eat it too. That's the thing. Like, everybody. There's 100%. If you're somebody that's ever... Ooh, that's a big hit. Triple buffed elephant. Wait, let me stop yapping, bro. Yeah, when you're second, it's diffy. No crit, though. I don't mind that. And we do have our double resist pet on, right? Okay. I mean, that could have been a lot worse. That's a weakness, isn't it? Yeah, I can tell. I could just tell, bro. God damn it. I mean, that's fine. He stole my birthday cake last year. Yakate cake stealer. Oh, okay. What kind of beef y'all got? If someone stole my cake, I'd be mad too. I'll be honest. Honestly, I've had that happen. Do y'all... Have I ever told y'all this? This one time, I had a birthday party, and I brought a bunch of, like, cupcakes. Well, it's not cake. It was cupcakes. I bought a bunch of cupcakes for the class, and this one dude took 2 cupcakes, so I didn't have a cupcake for my own birthday. And I was the one who... Well, I guess I didn't... My parents bought it at the store and told me to bring it in. But, like, how's that fair? So it's my birthday, but everyone else gets cupcakes? I remember his name, too. His name was Michael. Dude had to eat the cake, huh, man? I was like, pissed the hell off. That was like low-key a canon moment. Because I was like, really? Like, that made me like realize something about the world, you know, man? You know, there's a lesson there, y'all. Sometimes you gotta take the opportunities before they're unavailable. You gotta be the first or you're last, you know? Me and my homies hate Michael. Yeah, Cupcake Michael. I hate that dude. I mean, I think he's doing well now, and I don't want to, like, you know, wish anything. But, like, also, why would he do that? Why would anyone like, you got a free cup and you gotta get the second one too? Okay, that is a lot. That is, I don't love 7-pip spells. Then again, I think that Fortify is doing a lot for us. We got 1800 health. We vibing right now. Honestly, if not for that weakness, I feel very good. The weakness kind of made me a little, you know, I mean, stones. You could always just stone and go crazy. What do I do? Stone or Orthrus? I mean, they're almost dead, right? Cupcake Michael sounds like an SNL skit. No, low-key, though. I was, like, a very, like, not fun person to be around that day. And it was my birthday, bro. You know what the worst part is? I got, like, an early birthday. Like, September 9th. So, like, by the time that I got, like, a really good friend group that would throw a party for me, it was so late in my life that it was always when college didn't start yet. Like, because I was in the quarter system. So by the time I had friends that would throw a party, they never did, because why would they? So basically, I never had a proper birthday party, man. It sucks if you think about it. Like, low-key, it's a part of the lore that I hate, man. I mean, I think you have to heal the way they're playing. I'm just scared that he's gonna... Yeah, that's just too much if he, like, spams it. Also, yes, I like that we have outgoing. And honestly, I probably needed it here. Yeah, dude, from second, we're surviving by 1,300 health. I mean, at least that's not from first. Right? Thank you to Lady Shadowleaf. Welcome to the Sauce Lovers. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the monthly support on YouTube. Thank you for the love, y'all. Shout out to all my members on YouTube and all my subs on Twitch. Thank you for the support, y'all. Hey, and today's already been crazy. If y'all have Amazon Prime too and you want to support for free, go to my Twitch, sub for free. It's literally free. So you might as well, my boy. I mean, yeah, this into a thing, we should do it, right? I feel like I'm overkilling. But every weakness, I can hit through it, bro. Soon, I could do a stone and get a minion out of it. And I don't know what that minion will do. But I'm very excited about that. I will be doing that. I will be using that in this die equals delete. I think we'll be weaving too. Believe it or not, my boy. Yo, let's get Vern Drayton. Welcome, welcome. I think that's what I gotta do, right? If that's not the best move, I don't even know what I'm doing. Bro, I'm just happy we survived that first little bit, bro. That was weighing on me today. I was like, you know, it's a strength and a not strength. Or a weakness, as they call it. Because, like, yes, you get hype at the beginning, but what if it just went wrong, dude? What if it just went wrong? I don't know, man. Alrighty. We're vibing. Thank you to Seth. Hey, how you doing, Seth? I didn't know you were here. Thank you for the $5. The Shinerini again. Hey, you know what? Y'all can use other emotes. There will be a Shinerini emote, my boy. There will be. So don't worry. You don't have to use whatever that is. To me, it looks like a moon. Like, am I dumb? Like, I see it. But to me, it looks like a moon. It doesn't look like a Shinerini, you know? I don't know what that whole TTS was. I feel like TTS should be smarter than this, bro. What was that as a super chat? Hey, I'm thankful, though. Even though y'all be going crazy. I miss Shinerini. I should visit him on my ice. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Let him know what's up. You know, like, make sure you beat his ass so that he knows, like, you know, his role in the pecking order. Because we got beef. It's serious. On site. I'm not rooting for him, my boy. Wait, do I have the right pet? Okay. Honestly, the anger that one... It's not even, like, a real person. But the anger that guy has made me feel. Not the guy in the chat. The boss, like, in the game. The anger, bro. Can't put words into it. The second time he got me. Has anybody ever taken me down twice since then? Because we died in Marleybone 3 times, but ironically, it was to 3 different people, right? So if you really think about it, I've never actually died to the same person twice other than to Shinerini, bro. That boss is crazy. I don't want to hear it. I honestly, anytime I go against him, I could die, bro. For a future reference. Do I think Wiz would ever drop a new class? I mean, they kind of tried that, did they not? They tried it, like with Astral and Shadow, but like, but you're saying like you want to like actually like choose the school. I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like with dual schooling also thrown in, Like, technically, there's already, like, an abundance of option, you know? So, is there really any reason for them to do all that? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe there's, like, you know... I feel like if they're trying to make the game pop off in the future, yeah. I would do a playthrough. I would. 100%. Maybe not even a die equals delete. Just for the love of the game, bro. I mean, hey. Are we... I feel like... If they're dead, maybe we should be setting. But also, these are just regular bosses. We don't need to worry too much, right? If I'm second, I need to worry, dude. I mean, worry a little bit, but don't, like, over-worry. Just worry. Don't over-worry, but also worry enough. You feel me? Shields and their weakness in me, my boy. Maybe I gotta just start set shielding and that's it. Instead of whatever I'm doing. Because I feel like from second, it's a little closer than I'd like. But then again, I feel like myth is always going to be kind of close. But also, yeah, it's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. God damn. Okay. What class is my first ever wizard? I think it was myth. But then I deleted him. Then made 6 other wizards. And then made another myth on another account. Because back then, you could only get 6 of them. But I do think it was myth. Bro, I deleted a myth at level 100, though, back in the day. They were just so dookie butter, like, it was just bad, bro. If you were a PvPer back then, you would know why I did it. Every goddamn school had a good shad and a good AoE, and then myth gets no good AoE, and also their shad was garbage. So I'm like, so you just don't want myth to have anything, you know, man? I'm pretty sure there was, like, a very short time period where myth had Mystic Colossus, and also double hit Orthrus. So basically they had 2 butt cheeks ass spell where every other school had a great spell in place of it. You know, I was like, okay. And I deleted the wizard during that time. I was like, okay, dude. Myth is never going to be good, apparently. Yeah, myth used to be very bad. But I guess we suffered so we could be lit now, my boy. I think myth might be crazy. Myth had the best king art? Yeah, I guess. I mean, they eventually made it worse, did they not? Like, it's not... Is there anything really that crazy about it now? You know what? I feel like if we double feint, we're good. I think the weakness is irrelevant, you know? And that way, you know, because... And he's already used this pip, so there's no point hitting him. Mitts and 1v1s and Grandmaster was nuts. Yeah, the minute... Oh, just double hits in general were nuts. That's what people used to do. They used to be, like, low level. And they used to just buff up. And double hit through a tower, GG. Yeah, thank you to Rob for the 100 cheers, my boy. I did see that. I did.
Didn't say anything about Jinxie.
Basically, Clash Royale thinks that they're the reason why their game is popping off, dude. You know, it kind of hits a little close to home. Because I had so many... Damn, this man's spamming dragon. I guess we have to heal. You know, overtimes are more powerful. But it makes healing way better. Because you just don't get that damage up front. You know, there's a lot of people in the PvP chat that were saying that I had no real impact on the PvP population. And you know what? A lot of people didn't disagree with it either. And I feel like you say stuff like that, and I'm going to get pissed off and avoid PvP, and it's going to end up the way that it is, bro. I feel like Jinxie should just stop playing Clash Royale. Or at least say that he's going to and see what happens, you know, man? I don't know. Clash Royale's still popping. No, but dude, it's pretty common knowledge that he's the reason why it, like, went crazy. Like, it's very obvious. I don't even play Clash Royale, and I know that, you know? I actually like fainting when I have a dot on. Like, that's got to be the better way to go about it, right? Jinxie already said he quit. Oh, like, because of that tweet? Or... That's so crazy, dude. I mean... I guess another blade isn't bad. I don't want to cut it too close, though. I mean, the minion's gonna die. We are cutting it close. But then again, I feel like I can just kill both the boss and the minion. Should I be doing stuff like that? Is it worth trying to kill the boss and the minion? I feel like, yes, it's better for questing, but if I die, it's gonna be really... Like, I'm low-key pushing it a little bit. I mean, we'll do that. Because that man could do a big-ass hit before he dies. And then I could just barely not kill. That is a big hit, but 1700 is like, there's just no way. That's the thing. Like, that's like 3 hits right there. 2 hits if they buff. And they don't have pep. So I feel like, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. What happened to Pirate 101? I mean, nothing bad happened. I think they're still working on updating it. Like, I feel like they keep saying they're gonna update it, but it takes like a year to do one update. So that is like, I don't know, at a certain point, like I feel like me personally, like I'm not gonna regularly play a game that doesn't get updates. Like it feels like if the devs aren't gonna give it the attention, why would I? You feel me? But I'm hoping. Dude, I need an theme. That whole screaming. I need a mythotheme, bro. These are such good drops, but they're just not the school that we need. I mean, that's fine. I feel like when the day happens, we'll be happy.
Oh, for the love of
and honestly, for the really hard fights, this is still fine,
bad
right?
enough. Ghoul spit. Gross.
Ew. Oh, they nasty AF. What the... Some of the words that I hear in my ears through Aztec and Chrysalis, I don't know, man. It's a little like, yo, who had... Somebody had too much fun. My ghoul spit. That's... It's like, it can be out, my boy. But it said Sauce and Jinxie collab. Maybe. That'd be Aura. That'd be Aura right there. It would have to be a game. You know what? We do have an overlap, guys. I used to play Geometry Dash too. So it did happen. Way back in the day, bro. Honestly, I was starting to get kind of good. I was getting a little good, you know. I don't know if y'all ever remembered those. I will say this. It was very cringe. So if you do watch those because you're like, oh, wow, you played Geometry Dash. The videos are up. I'm not going to remove them. But oh my God, bro. They were a type of cringe that I don't think I could replicate. You know, man? Alrighty. Let's get it. I think there's another Mangrove Marsh boss fight. And then there's a 3 hoes that we have to fight as well, bro. The elemental hoes. All these hoes. I mean, it's fine. Honestly, this is faster than usual. I know that's sad, but it is faster. Drop some bangers. What you talking about? Can I act like Jinxie for a minute? I don't even know how he speaks, bro. As in, like, I mean, obviously, I've heard him. But, like, he, like, rolls his R's. Like, he, like, that little thing. Like, he does that in the middle of sentences in words that don't have R's. And I don't understand, like, what... How do you roll an R? There's no R's. I don't get it, bro. Like, it's like, I don't know how else to explain this. Like, he's crazy, bro. Like, I don't know if it's on purpose or if that's just how he is. But yeah, it's crazy, bro. You gagged me? Oh, yeah, you like that R roll, my boy? Do a fake cough every 5 minutes and you're him. Why, does he cough every... I don't know about this. Apparently, he also drinks every stream. So I can't relate to that. Can't relate to that. Contrary to the allegations, I don't take vape breaks or drink alcohol out of my hydro flask. It's water. And I pee. Those things are related. I drink water and I have to pee. I'm not drinking and doing drugs. In case y'all are wondering. There's some people that keep saying that, man. Y'all aren't being serious, right? With the vape break allegations.
I will let
I don't like those
know
allegations,
how you
y'all.
have helped this day. You may tell Pakal
Okay.
Red Mask that you have my thanks.
3,800. Okay. We're about to level up, y'all. Am I doing Shababa tonight? I am going to get to the double boss fight minimum. They get a set for the 5 bob, my boy. Oh, you like the new Darkmoor pack?
Also W video, that's how I found out.
Hey, you know what? I'm just doing my duty. You feel me? Thank you for the 5. Hopefully the video was informative. I feel like I've never been as good at informing people as I am now. Like, you know, I feel like I'd be spreading the news low-key, bro. It's kind of crazy. How are you feeling, bro? We survived the Pyramid of the Storm Eye. Hopefully we don't die to the double boss fight that's incoming. That one is very scary. All right, this should be the level up. So why don't we... Why don't we hand in this quest and then train our pet? And ideally, we get proof. I think are we there on this pet? I mean, we're 200 away. So what is that, 2 level ups? Because what, I could only do like, what, 10 games or something? That's the annoying thing, dude. Once you get to a certain level, you can barely do anything. You can like barely train, you know? But it's fine. Hey, Seth, hopefully you got the gear that you needed, bro. Thank you again for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Clash Royale's the worst managed game I've ever seen. Wiz up there low-key, too. But, like, I think the reason the Wiz, like, doesn't have as good of an update schedule is just, like, a resource thing, bro. But then again, they're doing it while they're porting over the game over to console. I feel like I could give them a pass this year. Because, like, bro, like, they're doing everything that they've been doing at similar quality, but they've also done the console port. So like that is more. On paper, that is way more. They probably getting paid the same to do more work. So I gotta respect it, like a little bit. Clash Royale killed itself with level 16 and heroes. Interesting. You know, I did get a lot of offers from them to like play the game. I feel like I gotta take the bro. If I sell out, my apologies, bro. They're offering guap, bro. Bro, I don't I'm gonna say it. This is gonna sound crazy. I don't understand how you reach a certain point as a streamer, do all of those things, and then go back to not being able to stream anymore. Bro, it's like generational. Like, you should save that guap and never worry about anything, my boy. I might gotta say yes, y'all. I'm not gonna do it in a way that messes with the normal content. It's like, how would I do a sponsor with the way things are right now? You feel me, bro? 2,000 sauce for guap. Hey, the way things are right now, if this is how the stream is, that's guap indeed. I don't have to do anything. Honestly, there's something about that, man. It feels like, you know, it's a community, you know, we supporting this whole thing, like, you know. I don't know, man. But yeah, they have been hitting me up. I don't think their growth has gone unnoticed, y'all. Got some Twitch sponsorships in my tab. I'll do those one day. I'm not doing it anytime soon. We're on a crazy run. Nothing's gonna slow us down, damn it. We guapped out the walls. I'm telling y'all, bro, it's everyone who primes, gifts all them subs. Big shout out to all y'all. Thank you to the lovely people on the Twitch leaderboards. Hail Frost, Sincere6 and Mason. Not to mention all the others. Thank you to everyone who's gifted on Twitch. Thank you to everyone who's gifted on YouTube as well, hoes. We get it, sauce. You gotta support your fancy Cali lifestyle. There's nothing fancy about this, bro. I think y'all have the wrong idea of me. I don't even drive. Like, that should tell you everything you need to know about my approach. You feel me, bro? I feel like at this point, if that doesn't tell you what you need to know, like, you got assumptions, and that's fine, but like, they wrong, my boy. You don't drive. I don't even drive, bro. So what kind of California-ass lifestyle are you talking about, bro? And it started as a financial choice, but now it's just like, you know, it's like, I'm here, you know, man? I'm in this point where I haven't needed it. I don't want to, you know? How does bro not drive? Well, it started as like, because it was like really expensive to live alone. Like really, like it would have been kind of crazy when I moved out myself to also, like, you know, lease a car or whatnot. I mean, I feel like that's a lot. Maybe when I had roommates, I could have thought about it, but like, so basically it started like that, but now I'm just vibing. I feel like I could figure that out now. But also it's like, it's still, you do save a lot by not having to. And it's also like, there's good public transportation everywhere. So my logic is, if it's like, you know, it's there for a reason, you know, I could take the train or a bus or something, you know, man. You'd love to live in a European country where everything's walkable. Bro, there are places in the US that are like that. Like, not, like, that's the thing. Like, it's like notoriously not like that in a lot of places, but like the Bay, it's not bad. Driving scary. This is gonna sound like really, like, I feel like there's no way to, I feel like I'd be terrified to drive on the highway. Like, to me, I don't, just like merging into the highway, like, I feel like that would freak me out now. Which is like, is that something I can never get over? It's like learning a language too late, right? Like, once you get to a point, you know, man. I don't know, man. I said stuff gets so expensive in those spots. You know why I have friends that pay over $100 a month for just a parking spot? As in, not for the gas, not for the actual insurance on the car, not for the payments that they might owe on the car. It's over $100 for parking alone, dude. And at that point, it's like, I don't know, like, that's a liability, bro. So yeah, I don't want it. I don't need it, my boy. Alrighty. I don't know what this dungeon is, but it's dungeoning. It's looking like a goddamn dungeon. Driving is honestly easy. You could still learn if you wanted to. I'm sure I could. I still don't think I'd actually want to drive everywhere, though.
Peace
I don't know, man.
Utter destruction.
It's weird.
It's up to you.
It's not a dungeon. Well, it is, but like, it's not like, it's just one fight. Okay. I mean, if I keep going second, eventually the way I'm playing is gonna catch up. If I go first, I'm turning off my brain. I'm turning off my brain, bro. There's no reason to worry about this. I need to get mid-spear, though, dude. You know what? When we level up, let's go to Avalon, learn mid-spear. Because they're going to tower. And it's going to be annoying. You just did this part of Aztec on my death on console. Hey, we speed running, my boy. I feel like the pyramid was like very high stress, and now we vibing at least. So that's good, but there's more stress incoming. It's just kind of like not during this part of the goddamn playthrough, so I want to get through this. I hate this part. If I had to pick one part of Aztec that I hated, it's this. Because it doesn't even make sense. Bro, there's like so many random boss fights. Which myth run are we? This is run number 4. It's not bad. I feel like compared to where we died, this is like way further. Like we died in Marleybone every time. It's okay, so if I don't die on Marleybone, I mean, we had some close calls though, dude. I feel like Mirror Lake was very close. I feel like the Great Spire was like, and the Jade Oni. Oh no, there's been a lot. There's been a lot to get to this, but the Jade Oni, I'll never forget that, bro. I mean, that was like outside of like a normal circumstance. You feel me? Like that. Yes, I almost died, but like 9 out of 10 times I wouldn't have played that way. You feel me? It was just more of like, you know, in that specific instance, because it was like, you know, nothing is as close as last night. Okay, but again, last night that was us throwing. Not even us throwing. Like I was taking a challenge. You feel me? Bro, if I had died yesterday though, yeah, yesterday I took a challenge. They didn't even pay me out. They scammed me, and they made a big deal out of it too. Like they were like, "Oh, I wouldn't have scammed you if you hadn't thought I was gonna scam you," and it was like really, like, you know, like I don't know. It was bad, bro. If you were there, you know what I'm talking about. Yesterday was a little out of control, bro. Hey, but it made the stream lit. You feel me? Have you looked at my DMs? Hey, as I said, you send me a DM as a 50-50. And I don't read DMs on stream because then everyone just will DM me on stream and it's like literally ridiculous. I don't understand why people DM me while I'm live, because you could just say what you want me to read in the chat, unless it's that private. But like, what could that possibly be that you... So, and also after stream, I'm just gonna assume that if you needed anything, you would just put it in chat. So I don't read the DMs I get during stream, I feel like. And then by the next day, there's more DMs. So at that point, I'm just reading those DMs. So, but I also feel like, am I not wrong? Like, I feel like, why would you DM me? You could just, literally, there's a chat. Just talk in the chat, and then, you know, we're all happy. Oh, I sent you details on how to get me a crunch wrap? Hold up, what? Nah, I thought you were gonna get it, and then I was gonna pay for the crunch. Like, you want me to delivery app it? That is such a terrible way to experience Taco Bell. I think that's a terrible way to, it costs more money and it's worse. That's like the worst of both worlds. SMH, my boy. Maybe I should ignore the DM. What are your opinions on Mr. Beast's candy bars? Well, like the Mr. Feastables or whatever or are they just called Feastables? I've never had one. I think they're probably a scam. Am I dumb? I've never had one though. I mean they're like $5 a bar or like $4. Like why is it? What is it gonna give me? Eternal youth? Like what the hell, my boy?
I didn't think we would make it out of there.
That was a quick ass quest, by the way, for 50,000 ass. Hey, yo. I'll never understand that people order delivery for like $5 worth of food. Exactly. If you're gonna do it, you should get like 3 meals or at least 2. Like if I order out, I'm getting 2 meals minimum. Like 2 meals where I could stretch it to 3, but I'm gonna eat for the pleasure. You know, man. That's like my strategy normally. I'll eat for the pleasure, like a good little, you know, a good Indian food order. I'll eat for the pleasure, 2 meals, but it could be 3. You know, that's how Indian food is, my boy. Are we leveling up? Nice. I think so, right? That's the quest. All right, beautiful. Now, I don't think this pet's going to be, like, ready to go, but maybe as we get to the next level, the pet XP will get us there. It is hard to... Guys, are we just going to have this pet for Darkmoor if it gets proof? I feel like it's got to be, right? Scary. Would I consider this possible with the storm? For sure. I mean, is it me playing or like, I mean, I'll say I could do it, you feel me? Hey, but if you're gonna do it, I don't know about that one. I'll be paying basically triple to have a McChicken and a small fry. Hey, I gotta up myself, bro. I gotta up myself. No, but genuinely, I don't know. I'm kind of being stupid. I don't know. All right, let's get it, my boy. The spell defy is crazy, bro. Like, it stay being crazy. Okay, and now we unlock. Wait, do I have the... I don't have the energy. I'm stupid. I should have put that on. I'm dumb, bro. Whatever. I think we keep this on. This might literally be our best theme. Wait, does that affect anything? Like, is that like a pet game or like what's going on? What's going on with this? We're good? I mean, I do think we can get it close enough where the pet XP from questing. Oh no, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. We're fine. I'm probably going to cost myself a pet tree. Because by the time that extra 3 would have gone up, it's fine though, it's fine. Oh my god, dude. Yo, this could be our first double resist Maycast pet. All series. Well, all mid series, but like, as far as I'm concerned, this is the one that we're putting all of our hopes on, man. I mean, I think it'd be impressive. At least you can't like be like, oh, I could do this on this school, it's easy. Like, no one's gonna say that on a myth. All right, bro. I mean, yeah, I think, what are we, like 50 away? You get 4 pet XP per quest that you turn in. So low key, that's gotta be like really, really close. Wait, hold up. Before we do this, I do want to get Knit Spear. I think it's worth just having, right? And you could put this instead of these, because do you really need set shields? I mean, I guess if it's Storm, yeah, you do. Maybe do that. And then if I need Volcanic or whatever set shield, I'll put it in. But I think we need Mid-Spear, dude. It's just too good. It's like literally, it'll save time and it's just a good utility. I'm gonna need it at some point, you feel me? And they updated it, so it's like really, really good. I reckon it's also eat a chicken vindaloo. You think that's my Indian food order? I mean, oh, but Dark Slayer! Yo, thank you! Hey, nah, this stream lit. Thank you to Dark Slayer for the 10 gifted on YouTube. Hey, bro, we're popping off like this. Hey, if you're any of the new members on YouTube, make sure you join the Discord, enjoy the badge, and don't forget, there will be emotes that you can use exclusively on my YouTube by being a member very, very soon. They're in my dashboard. But I feel like they should have approved by now. So I messed up something, man. Yo, bro, thank you. Bro, this man's a goat. Thank you so much for all the love. Hey, if you're one of the people now, you can say you support the Sauce Monthly. You a sauce lover. Or a sauce packet on YouTube. We got both tiers. We got sauce lovers and sauce packets. I think you needed that, right? 30. Yeah, now anytime we're going against like an ice boss and they shield, we have 11 Pierce and 30 Pierce Blade. It's literally like, it's like they didn't even shield at that point. Nice. We're upgrading. We're upgrading everything, my boy. I don't know. I feel like my go-to Indian order is probably like biryani or something. And then I'll throw in some other, you know, like, you know, some meat related, like it'll be anything. It'll be something with chicken in it. You could just get chicken biryani. You could, but like, I feel like regular vegetable biryani kind of slaps. Wasn't even close. I guess. Is it staple to make watery Indian food? No. What do you mean watery? What? I don't even know what you just said right now. You're not eating Indian food if it's just watery. I mean, there is wet food. I feel like people get very like in their head about it. Thank you to the real Jamers. Thank you to Jamers. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the Prime. Enjoy the ad reviewing Jamers. I appreciate you, my boy. Alrighty, let's get it. Even more minions. Who would have thunk it? Just got paid too recently as well. Bro, hey, thank you for the bless up. That ass, the fact that you got paid and you thought about your boy, thought about the community, that, hey, you a real one. You a real one right now. Hey, and if any of y'all got a member, take advantage of everything. Because there's a lot that's coming for y'all. And if y'all have other suggestions for member perks, please let me know. There will be emotes very soon. I've said this like every day for 3 days. But you know what? I'm sorry. I've had more pasty Indian food. I think it just depends on what you're eating. I don't know, like, right? That's like the way to go about it. Thank you again, Jamers, for the 5. Oh, what is it, 5? Yeah, it is 5. Thank you for the 5 months. Hey, we out here. There's no member emotes yet. They're in my dashboard, but apparently the format is weird. So it's not like Twitch emotes. I don't know why. I think YouTube just has something else. So, you know, I'm sorry, guys. But I got y'all. There were, and then I removed them when I added the gifting member thing. So they're going to be added. They might even be added tonight. You feel me? But just so y'all are aware of this, I'm like very annoyed about it. But you know what? I'm priority number 1. Y'all are going to see a Shinerini emote guaranteed as well. because that was a very popular request. Maybe the school symbols as well, and then, you know, some other ones with my face in it. That's right, my face. But I meant to do say, oh, do I say biryani or, yeah, it's not biryani, even though it's spelled that way. I would say biryani. I would just say it like, that's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe it's just the way I say it. I'm like Americanized, but I'm Indian. So it's like, you know, that's its own identity, bro. Like, you know, like, so we be saying things a little, you know, it's crazy. I feel like I don't even know how to say a lot of Indian names correctly, which sucks, because, like, you have to, like, be exposed to that, right? But I feel like if you're Americanized as hell, you know, are you bilingual? I can understand my language, my native language perfectly. So, but I can't speak it that well. Like, I could, like, maybe survive, you know, but it's like, it's not great. What generation are you? I'm first. I was born there and I moved here, so I should be a lot better. I should be a lot better. It's kind of embarrassing, but you know, it's fine. We don't choose our struggles, you know, man. I should literally not. It's weird. I feel like most people in my scenario would be perfectly bilingual. You know what it is, bro? Like when I moved here, I didn't speak any English. So like, I feel like I had to like erase everything in my brain and like re-download a language, you know? So I feel like in that process, I lost the ability to speak my original language. And it was like a high pressure circumstance. They're doing 600 with just a bubble into Colossi. Bro, one of these days, they're gonna catch me off guard, bro. How do you say my name is? Enper is the best way. Enper. My man said I'm a 5th generation, and then you say your name. So I can kind of say it, but also like I kind of butchered that a little bit. It's like there's a little bit, you know.
His native language.
They get 100 for the 10 bomb. Rapping my native language. I mean, I wish. I don't even think that. I think most rap in my language is just still gonna be in English, bro. I don't know. It's Mera Naam. Well, that's Hindi. I don't speak Hindi. I don't even understand Hindi. That's not my language. Rip the 3 brothers. Wait, what brothers? Oh, Rylan, you still on this? Let him go, man. Let him go, man. Oh, I did not mean to do that. This laggy ass game. I better crit. Unenchanted ass. I mean, I'm not dead, right? Low key, you can't be misclicking like that against these hoes, bro. I did not mean. That was lag. That was 100% lag. Y'all saw it lag. Like, I clicked it and it took like a minute just to, like, you know. I mean, that's fine. It's just 500. That's all good. In a boss fight, though, maybe I fizzle. Okay, never mind. Y'all are making me feel like a failed Indian. That's a whole identity in itself, bro. A lot of Indians, they don't like that they're Indian. It's a sad, sad thing. I kind of grew up that way, too. You know what? You know what I blame? I blame the small dick jokes. Because I feel like, why? Why does that have to be, like, you know? Because that's going to make you feel a certain type of way. It's just gonna. There's nothing you can do about it, you know, man? That's like a whole thing, you know? I blame that, man. I grew up all my life. Is that a stereotype? Yes. Well, I guess I've had it said towards me a lot. I think, apparently, it's true. Kind of. Not really. But apparently, I think it's just an... This convo is just going to get completely out of control. But I think it's like, if you were to make a global map on the average size, I think Asians would not be that high up. But also, I will say this, in my scenario, that's not true. I am fine. So basically, it's just an average. You know, you could be above average, you know. Maybe, you know, there's a lot, you know, so I don't know. But I do blame that. I feel there are a lot of Indians that don't want to be Indian. I will say this. If you're Indian, you know the type, bro. You know the type. Don't be self-conscious. No, I'm good. I struggle with that more but it was weird for me because I was like Indian, but also trying to be American. And like, it was just whack. You feel me, bro? It was like, you know. Hey, thank you again, Hunter, for the 10 bomb, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. How big was the sock? No, we can't do that again. We can't do it 2 streams in a row, man. I am putting an end to this. There will be bans. There will be bans. The average length is higher in India than it is here in America. Wait, really? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I would assume that, yeah. I'm out of the loop. Wait, that asshole? Because so why is that a joke then? Is it, so I guess they just don't want, you know. People are just jealous. I think that's where it comes from. That's what happened, man. Sure it is. Yeah, definitely. 100%. I agree with that. When becoming maniacal in the arena. Hey, that used to be my title half the time, bro. Maniac in the arena. Honestly, how did I never run out of PvP titles, man? See, at least when I'm titling one of these, it's based on where I'm at. You feel me? The Fire Ant Tomb. Okay, the good news is we're almost in the next area. We're almost. The bad news is I feel like we're still not really there. I mean, are we... There's a lot of quests, by a lot of battles per quest. Like, why though? So should I do that? I guess. I feel like at this point you need to pack more stones. But then again, you're first. If you're first, don't worry about it. You know what? Screw it. Do this so that the death hits the 30, right? Ideally. You want the... Okay. Let's hope I don't get offreeded, because then I take back everything about this being fine. Hey, come on, man. That'd be, like, messed up. Okay, there we go. That would have been mad messed up. Did I get the Celestial Calendar? Should I? Is that worth it over... I feel like if I'm going to Orthros to kill the minion, I never need a Celestial to kill. But then again, like, is there a way for me to go even, like... I don't think there is, right? There's no way to optimize even further. And I'll do that, I guess. I think if I could just get a bunch of blades. The largest average recorded is usually Ecuador. How do y'all know this? So y'all have looked this up. Y'all have unironically looked this up, by the way. That's shameless. That's shameless, bro. I can't believe this. Shameless behavior. I only know this because people have made jokes like that towards me, and I've never understood why. Like, it doesn't even make sense to joke about, you know, man? We're schlong scholars. I like that. It's like, it rolls off the tongue. I shouldn't be talking about things rolling off my tongue right now, should I? Maybe in a different debate, you know, man? Not this one. All right, maybe Blade. And then, I don't know, TC Feint. They don't have pips, and I barely took any damage, right? Whoa, hey, yo, what do you mean 70 Feint? What do you mean? Okay. I mean, he only has 11,000 health. So surely. Maybe they'll do a whack-ass one-pip natural attack. They literally did a whack. I'll take it. I will take it. Easy clap, my boy. I mean, hey, he tried. He tried, but he couldn't do it. You feel me? Have you thought about getting into other MMORPGs? Maybe. I mean, y'all want to see me beat the game, probably, right? I just saying that's... Yeah, we've kind of committed. It would almost be like I failed. But I feel like we haven't failed at all. We've just learned what it takes. Sometimes you got to lose to know what you need. And that's what's happened so far. You feel me, bro? And is this annoying to get through Aztec over? Yeah, but like, you know, at least there's some like, you know, fun battles along the way. So I feel like I don't want to give up on this till, you know, I don't want to think about other games until like, at least we do what we came here to do a little bit. Then again, it ain't easy, man. Pure wisdom, right? Like, it's like that one, like, you know, Thomas, like, you know, I haven't failed. I found like a billion ass ways not to succeed on that ass. That's what he said. Point blank. That's his quote, my boy. Other MMOs don't have linear, strong stories like Wiz. But I also feel like that's because they want you to have more freedom. Right? It's not a bad thing. But I do like the way Wiz does the story. I'll say that. It's actually one of my favorite things about this game. The story. I think that should kill. Yeah, this wasn't bad. For some reason, this wasn't like a sub 1,000 battle for some reason. Which I don't mind, my boy. You're not a normal individual. What? You don't think you could redo Aztec like that? No. But like, here's the thing. There was already a crazy fight earlier today. We had a bunch of 4v1s. We're definitely gonna make it to the... Thank you to Trolley for that 3-bomb, my boy. Bro got you. I got you laughing. Wait, was it the roll off the tongue thing? Because that kind of would have made me laugh a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Every now and then, you know. Every now and then we come up with a little, you know. And that was low-key, like, where did that come from? That was kind of like, you know, wordplay, like, you know. World of Warcraft is probably #1, but I never played. MapleStory is my favorite. I hate to say it, but I feel like MapleStory is kind of like I'd have to be kind of like a man-child to play MapleStory at this point, right? Like, no, not to like call you playing it a man-child, but like, but then again, I'm playing Wiz, so what am I talking about? I feel like it's definitely not meant for adults. It's like meant for, but also I'm playing Wiz, so low-key, I think what I just said is just completely stupid. You would have played Pirate? But also, wait, is that like a bad, that's a bad take probably, right? That's a bad take. It's like, I haven't really played, I've only ever watched MapleStory, so you know. Could I ever do like a die equals delete equivalent on MapleStory? I bet you could. I bet you could do it on any, I bet you could do it on Toontown if you wanted, bro.
Don't tread on me.
What I get? Some ass.
Us call fire ants
Some
scampers
complete
away,
ass.
leaving the essentia for you.
Okay. Use calendar stone? Wait, Chad, am I tripping or...
Money for your bad take on MapleStory.
Oh, thank you. Is this the main quest? Hey, thank you, Wu-Tongs, for the 2 bomb. Wait, so it's a bad take? Wait, why'd you give me money if it's a bad take? I'm confused. Time for Sauce to play SWTOR? That's funny. I don't even know what that stands for, my boy. Fine, guys. I will. I will one day. You know, man. It's a good game. What, MapleStory? You know what? Maybe I gotta try it. There is a future plan for another channel. As in, if I can do all of this, but my schedule is a little bit better, I want to spend all the extra time. I need to get shorts out on the channel before I even do this. Because if I don't do that, then I'm not doing everything I can on this channel. And the shift is happening. It's just taking... Honestly, low-key... I spent like every night grinding stuff on Wiz. Like, I'm talking maxing spellements, ranking up my weaving, all of that, getting all my gear. And I've just been chilling a little bit. I've been like watching anime. And now I feel like I've grinded, I've relaxed, I'm ready. Like, you know, I kind of needed that. You feel me? So like, I feel like now is when that'll, like, I've been talking about it a little bit. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the videos. I feel like there was, what, 2 days ago? Wasn't the video kind of early? It was a little earlier, like a little bit. I feel like that's gonna be hopefully more normal. I don't know. I've just been relaxing a bit more, but you know. Bro, it's a lot. It's a lot of. We're on the grind, man. But also, you can't be relaxing all the time. Okay, Yakate. Was this the guy that we were worried about, the balanced myth boss? But that's not a. It's not a double boss.
Although no one answers your knock,
right?
You hear a chilling, clicking, scratching noise.
All right, hold up. Put this on, just in case. Just make sure you got, like, you know, the feints and whatnot. Don't be crazy, man.
You are looking for Yakati.
Oh, it is a myth boss.
You are too slow, light child. He is already with the king, and another king will fall.
What accent is that? Yo, my boy, what suburb does this mosquito-looking ass dude live in? That man has 2 kids, and he plays pickleball on the weekends. Let's go, man. All right, I feel like we gotta just prism and go crazy. I thought I heard him say white child. No, I don't think he said that. But I bet he might have one. You said it. Anyway, I play Skyrim on stream. I've been playing the same character for 2 years on and off. I feel like Skyrim's a very big W. See, that is more my genre, I feel like, you know, man? I mean, let's do that. I've never played pickleball. So maybe I'm just roasting him, not knowing what... Maybe it's another bad take, guys. Do y'all play pickleball? Do I have any pickleball players? Do you just hit it off of a wall? Because I'm confused. I also don't understand the big diffy between pickleball and, like, racquetball and, like, squash and also, like, what is it, padel or whatever? Are those all just the same sport but in different areas? What is the difference between all of those? Pickleball's tennis, but you don't need to run as much. You speaking my language right now. You speaking my goddamn. I'm W sport. I say no more. All right, do this. I think the stun block was good because I'm not trying to get mid-dusty. Those are all different sports, right? What I just said. But I don't understand why they're all different. Because to me, I have the same image in my head. Pickleball can be played in your 60s. Really? Did you just say squirt? No, I said squash. Wait, why? I did not say squirt. It's not a sport. Well, it might be. I don't know. Maybe in some areas of the world. I'm not trying to offend anybody. What's good, Kaylee? How you doing? No, I said squash. I said squash, pickleball, padel, and also there's another one. Paddleball? Or is padel and paddleball the same thing? I feel like one of those is the same thing. It's gotta be. There's too many. Well, what are you gonna do with all that? I think do this in case you get Ifrited, right? But while we're here, I think. Yo, thank you to Spurs fan. Thank you for the gifted sub. Saffron has the sub. Hey, yo, Saffron, enjoy the gifted member on YouTube. Thank you guys for 265 members on YouTube. We're honing in on that 300. I don't know if it's possible. That's kind of crazy if it happens. But hey, if YouTube, hey, I owe y'all big time if we make it happen. Might gotta do something. I don't know. Might need suggestions for what we gotta do to celebrate that, bro. That'd be the first time ever, bro. I feel like we gotta celebrate, just like we kind of celebrated every. I feel like we celebrated every Twitch milestone with like some craziness. A lot of it was just soloing and doing stuff, but like I don't know, like the Dark War stuff. That was like a celebration in itself. But I feel like y'all probably want even more than that. So hey, give me ideas. You feel me? Seahawks winning the bowl and Spurs winning the championship. That man trying to have the best year of his life. Listen, if that happens, I'm happy for you. You saying things that I don't know anything about, but you know. I mean, if I could get another feint. I mean, at least. Guys, surely there's only like a few bosses before. I want to get out of this area, bro. Why is this area so stupid? Okay, if he earthquakes, I'm gonna be really salty. So I guess do that. And then prism again. And I want to say that should kill the minion. Okay, never mind. It is not going to kill the minion. I literally did not. But I'm just scared that if I blade, the boss is going to earthquake me. Yeah, Loki, that was a dumbass move. But then again, yeah, I don't know. Maybe not that bad. Because if he's doing that, and that was already going to be buffed, and that man's also had a blade, and let's see, did I get earthquaked? If I got earthquaked, I had to do that. Okay, never mind. Okay. Can he infection? Because he has... Yo, Groovy, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you for the... Nah, y'all lit today, bro. Hey, thank you, hoes. And I hope everyone's enjoying the hell out of this die equals delete. There is stuff today outside of the pyramid that we did survive already that could end everything. I think the big one is definitely going to be the double boss fight. I want to say the first boss fight in Cloudburst Forest, which is, we're almost there, I guess. I don't know, we're getting there. The pace that I'm going, we're almost there. You follow me? Wemby is the only player in the NBA that's impossible to trade for. That man, see, again, I don't know what that means. I'm happy for you, or sorry that happened. Should I do that just to... I think you have to. A Mython... Yeah, they're doing a little too much damage. So why don't I kill the minions so I don't, like, literally die to a random ass... I will not remember this dude's name if I die to him. That is not going to be okay, my boy. Yeah. Isn't there a Storm and Myth boss fight? That's... I mean, we might make it there today. You're right, though. There is a really... I just feel like Aztec is... I think we got lucky today so far, y'all. I just think the 4v1s, they didn't stun or anything. I'm like, actually, like, we're on borrowed time, like, high key. I mean, I think fortify before you faint, you know, man. My man said Sauce is PR trained. How am I PR trained? I said congrats or sorry that happened. That's PR trained? I think I'm, like, literally the most opposite to being PR trained possible. Of anybody. I don't know, like, I don't even know what PR... really stands for. I'm sorry. I'm gonna admit to it. I'd rather admit, I think it's public. Oh, I don't know. That's the problem. Oh, yeah, y'all told me already. Relations. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. It would have been something like that. I mean, yeah, blade up, bro. Representation. See, I'm not the only one, you know. What fights are you worried about? There's the double boss fight. There's the pyramid fight in Pitch Black Lake. There's Compactly. He's a cheating boss. With this rule set, I would say it's kind of hard. Because the drop gear only does make that a little weird. Because look at how low we're getting against a regular boss. Now, any cheating boss, right? So that Capactly is even before Pitch Black Lake. There is Belloc. That's gonna happen. There's Shabalba. I think Belloc is obviously... could just end everything. Belloc is on another level. Yeah, Belloc. Every time I fought him recently has been a goddamn... It's been a mess. They make a mess out of it. And I can just faint and win before I have to heal, right? Ideally. You invest in companies, but you don't know what PR means? I don't invest in companies. I buy stocks. And it's, yes, it's different. It's different. Obviously, yes, when you buy stocks, that's what you're doing. But, like, it's just not the same, man. But that is what it is. But it's, like, not the way I see it. You feel me? I know what I said is dumb, but also hear me out. You feel me? Yo, am I gonna get a heal? Oh, I have to shield. And then faint if I'm gonna go that route. Wait, why am I, like, getting my ass whooped? I guess that earthquake was bad. But, I mean, I didn't know what the myth was gonna do. That's the issue. Okay. Yeah, you do want a double faint. It's annoying because myth, you gotta prison before you hit. But I feel like that is, like, you know. Low-key, if he minnows, what is that? Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. So I have to heal this turn because I have to heal again? I mean, the streak of going first when we need it the most is happening. I'll take it. Oh my god. What kind of warlord ass? Yo, my boy got 2,000 rank. Yo, relax. Relax yourself. Oh, hell no. That man, yo, that's low-key sneaky as hell. I mean, here's the thing. The feints are done. Like, I got the feints on him, right? And now we're okay. Just, you know, honestly, screw you, man. Scaring me for nothing. Well, I mean, that wasn't for nothing. I did have to heal there. I think we'll go for the hit while digging for another heal. Maybe I'll regen. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could do like, what, 600, 700, I bet, but not 15. Just, there's no way. And I got that now. Yeah, I think do that before the scary-ass dude scared. Yeah, I just, see, this is what I mean. Like, if this is how a regular boss goes, any cheating boss is going to be a problem. And I think Capactly is a cheating boss. That might be where we get to today. That it's a lot. I might be yapping. Aztec is kind of crazy. But you know what? That's fine. A bit of drama. Little got our heart racing. You know?
My defeat does.
Is that
not
better than
matter.
Stone of the... Hold up, hold up.
Swarm over you and take you away to the shadow.
Okay, he sounds more evil than originally, so he does. Never mind, he's not from the suburbs. Is that better than? I mean, I don't think so, right? It's 33 outgoing versus 23. I mean, it's literally just worse in every way, other than block. I'm selling that. That's crazy. I guess we're just lucky to get the stone the other side. I guess, bro. I don't mind that. At least R3 makes defeating enemies easier. Yeah. It's kind of what makes this challenge a little demonic, though. Like, it does... There's some major humps, and when you get past, it's like you can expect to survive at least another world. I'd say Shabalba's that hump right now. But then again, galleries, I don't know. Y'all think Myth can beat the galleries? I saw that comment, y'all. I just didn't read it.
First suggested the king send troops after
Kinda
the
funny,
village,
but
weakening
also-
our forces. Quickly,
That
fly
man
to
said
the Jura
sending
Palace and
hate
deal with
from
Yakate
India.
Farwalker. Save King Aksai
But
and Knife Moon from the Shadow
that man
Queen's
said,
minion.
I want you to know that I'm from India and I hate you. That's what he just said, bro. If you're not hating hard enough, yeah, he should have hated harder, man. Wait, was he a green badge? He better not have been. I feel like some of my haters so dedicated, they about to get gifted members on YouTube, man. I mean, I bet that, I'm saying I bet. That definitely has already happened. Like, because that's how it works, right? The algorithm knows who watches you more. He wasn't green? Okay, good. I've seen that happen on Twitch. Seen some of my biggest haters that get ad-free viewing, bro. It's like, how you gonna be a big hater, make videos on my ass, and then I see you gotta get gifted sub? That means you're watching my streams, but you're a hater? How does that work? Honestly, crazy behavior. It's just fake as hell, bro. Ad-free hating. I know, I've always said this. There should be a way. You know how like you can ban and time out people? You should be able to force people to watch ads. If they're acting up in chat, that should also, there should be a button for that. I think that would be a great button, you know, a great feature. It would make YouTube and Twitch guap. So I think they gotta listen. I think at this point I've given them a great idea. They should just do it, bro. Because like, if you're gonna stay in hate, at least, you know, like, I'm good. Let me farm you real quick. Let me farm you. Because I don't want to farm the viewers that are here for me, you know. I appreciate y'all. So, and hopefully all the ads they get played, y'all don't get played. Is how the feature works. I hit the hell out of y'all. I'm sorry. But I feel like that's the only way it should be, my boy. Farm them like you farm them for loot. Farm them for ad revenue. Someone asked Twitch to give people the ability to send chatters to ad hell. I think this is a great feature. I think they should just... I'm a full-time streamer. I know what I'm talking about. They could do it, bro. What is this, a minion fight? Okay. I mean, there's plenty of boss fights that we fought already, so I don't mind a little minion. That last boss fight? Wait, are they getting more difficult? Is that what's happening? If that's what's happening, that is not good. I don't think I've ever had that happen with a die equals delete, where the regular bosses just started catching up. I mean, it kind of happened at the end of Aztec a little bit before, right? Like, oh, wait, also, there's another cheating boss I forgot, now that I'm thinking about the end of Azteca. What's his face? The floating mountains dude? That hole can be serious, because he's a storm. It's a storm cheating boss. So that one also. To the people that asked all the things that could, I think it was Dark Slayer. Whoever asked that, all the things that could, there's a lot. There's actually more things that could end the stream that day than there are going to be streams in Azteca. Multiple things per stream. Lots of rage bait on the Twitch and gooners in YouTube. I don't have rage baiters today. I think it's a nice little chill little Azteca stream right now. We've already survived some craziness and almost died to a warlord myth boss. It's kind of like a weird stream, you know. What do you think the top 3 hardest worlds are? Azteca might be up there. Is it though? Marleybone is up there. Marleybone is up there. Maybe Krakatopia, but I don't know. Marleybone is up there. Marleybone, Safari, Aztec are up there. Those 3 are definitely up there. You're alive, how's a pyramid? I've had a closer call after the pyramid, which is nuts. But they threw, so... But I got randomly infection just now, like, out of nowhere. Like, it was actually, like, low-key scary as hell. I mean, it's fine. We healed through the infection for a good bit. It's like, low-key, if you were able to do that, right? I don't know, man. Does anyone remember Dragon Smiths? Is he still around? Oh, he's around. He's in the Discord. He's banned. I gave him like 25 warnings, bro. And he was also like the way he was rage baiting. I mean, there's a few of y'all that still rage bait like that to this day. He's banned though. He's banned. Like that at permaban. Because I was like, why am I allowing this? Why am I allowing this, bro? He had literally like a billion warnings. Here's the thing. Maybe in the long term, if they tell me what they're going to do differently, I'm open to an unban. Because at the end of the day, they're still a viewer, you feel me? But I don't know about when that is, bro. The time frame, y'all might gotta wait on that a little bit, because that's crazy. What did he say? I don't know, he was just being annoying. He was just constantly annoying me. Constantly. And it's like, come on, man. Still a viewer is crazy. Well, am I dumb? He is a viewer. I don't know. But then again, I feel like the amount of times I got comments from other people in the chat being like, yo, like, this is just preventing me from enjoying the stream. And I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Unsending the hate from India. Wow, thank you, man. Yo, I appreciate it. Thank you to all the Indians that are a part of that, you know, man? I wouldn't want every Indian to hate me from India, you feel me? That would be kind of messed up, bro. Wait, but why would you? Aren't you, like, you know? Aren't y'all proud of me? Like, if you're Indian, you're like, you're seeing an Indian dude kill it. Well, I think Indians, we killing it. There's some high-profile Indians these days, bro. There's, like, the Google dude, I think. There's the YouTube CEO. There's, what's her face? And she was in a Super Bowl Pokemon commercial. What's her face? That her? Who are we talking about? We're just talking about Indians. We're talking about everyone in the country, you know, man? There could be no redemption. Ban my main account for a whole day? Well, hey, that's not my fault. That wasn't me, bro. If it was me, I don't even know how to reverse it, actually.
Magician.
Name these high-profile Indians. Sundar Pichai, Neil Mohan, Maitreyi Ramakrishnan were the 3 people that I just said. Yeah, that's right, my boy. And I even kind of said it right. My man said, should the new upcoming Wraith Path be school restricted? You think it should be? That's right. Pulled that out of my back pocket. You're welcome. I'm not that American. I am, though. I am. But, like, you know. I said all 3 of them. So there you go, man. Actually, Sundar Pichai is actually from my part of India. You know. So there you go. And me. I should name... If I made a tier list of Indians, I'd be up there. I don't give a damn. Maybe they don't know me, but I'm up there. They don't... That's why I'm not up there on everything. Because they don't know me yet. You know, man. That's what it is, bro. Isn't it Pichai? No, I don't think it's Pichai. I would call... Well, I guess I could be wrong. I'm just going off of the way my family calls them, but there's just no way. It's not Pichai. That sounds like somebody from America decided to call him that. That's what I'd think. There's just no way. Unless I'm crazy. I don't know. Among Sundar Pichai and Lara Raj. I don't know who Lara Raj even is. You and Neon Arch Nemesis. That dude brings shame upon... never mind. Let me not. That he would be low on the tier list. I'll say that, bro. I mean, he just... Does anyone even know who he is these days? Because I feel like... Once the view botters are subtracted, like, how many people are actually even watching the dude? Not that many. I don't watch any of their streams, you know, but I see some clips, that's about it.
Come, let me try to fill that hole with your heart.
Why is she talking about filling holes right now? I want no holes, no involvement. No holes, no involvement. I mean, what is this? A storm? Okay, I think Volcanic is going to be really good for this. Because they're kind of... They're doing a little bit. They're doing a little bit, bro. Let's see. I think you definitely want to do this, right? I think you have to. Sauce the best Indian tuber. Wow, thank you, man. Is that a genre? Is that a dead-ass genre? Legit never met someone who watches, bro. No, dude, they all view bot. It's actually such embarrassing-ass behavior, bro. Like... Here's the thing, they know that they got botted views, so I don't understand why they have such a big ego over it. All these like kick streamers, bro, you're not even legit. Like you're fake, and they're so egotistical, bro. They walk around like they own every goddamn place that they IRL stream into. Awful, actually terrible. Ooh, don't get me started, man. Don't get me started. Should make a video playing Wiz in the Chinese server. Is that a thing? I mean, hey. I didn't even realize there was. So, yeah, that goes to show how much I know. Okay, this is yet another storm boss that's tempested into a first-round volcanic. Not bad at all. But see, now they can wild... Yup. I saw it. They aren't hitting, though, but that would do 800. Is that what that would have done? I mean, good for you. You didn't do it, though. Did they lower the cast rate of the max bolt? Because I feel like I don't really get max bolted. Like, bro, out of the last, like, 20 bolts, I've gotten max bolted. I got max bolted 3 times in a row, though. I don't know if y'all were there for that. That was, like... I wouldn't be saying anything happened to the rate off of that. I mean, we could do that, right? Might as well. Why did they get shut? I thought they did get shut down. Okay, yeah, I thought y'all were gaslighting me. Yeah, I don't think that... I don't think that many people play on the Chinese servers. And it's not like you can't connect to the US servers from China, right? Unless there's like, I don't know, some like CCP whatever thing happening. Like they don't let you, maybe, I don't know. Is that a thing? I bet it is. Cause communism or something. I don't know. Let me not be disrespectful. I don't know much about China. I feel like also like people go hard for China in the chat, bro. So my bad. Let me not. If I offended you, I don't know. I don't know what they do. I don't know what they let y'all do. I only know from my perspective, you know? Did I see that Aiden Ross shouted out? Oh, I don't really care, bro. You talked about 2 different people in my chat just now? Like, really? That man talked about a streamer that's not me shouting out a streamer that's not me in my chat. Yeah, that's wild. I thought you were talking about me for a second. Yeah, well, I have no opinion on it. Imagine if they brought back OG Wild Bolt with the 10% accuracy. I think that would be better. In PvE at least, you know, man. I don't know. I mean, let's do that, I guess. Are we Orthrusing, maybe? Would you do an IRL stream with Neon? I unfortunately have an allergy that would prevent that. I'm allergic to view botting, so like I can't. It's just I would like, you know, I don't know. It wouldn't work out, unfortunately. So that's unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate. It's just I can't do that to myself, man. Okay. Yeah, our HP is once again kind of weird. This is the round where we either hit or heal, I think. Like either kill or heal, I guess is a better way to put it, right? Oh no. Oh, I mean that didn't do anything. Okay. Aiden Ross wants to PvP. I think he should first consider PvPing, you know, his reclining hairline, you know? I don't know why I don't even know if he has a receding hairline. It's not a reclining. I messed that up. I feel like he's got other demons. But before he needs to PvP me, you felt me, bro? I said reclining. I meant receding. Yo, my man said fry him. No, it's just like you don't have to fight me first, bro. You got other things to fight. You feel me? My hairline low-key receding. It's all good. Don't worry. It's not like, you know, important. I think it's only as important as that was an easy ass fight for once.
Extinguished.
Okay. Wait, chat. We're almost there.
You collect
Finally.
the weather drum. You can
I think
search
this
some
drum
power
is to
contained within its skin.
get on the ship that we also got, like the hollow log or something, you know? I think we could do it, bro. My hairline's struggling too. Well, damn. Is that a thing that's just happening more often nowadays? Cause like, I feel like, I feel like my parents' generation didn't have this, bro. I don't know. Alrighty.
You are
I want to say now's where we fight those 3 bosses, but you know what? That is probably the worst and the most annoying part of the stream. So I'm happy, man. And the pet's about to be like, oh my god, dude, the pet's getting there. The pet is getting there right now. Why do you guys hate Aiden so much? I mean, he uses like every slur in the goddamn book, including homophobic ones. So yeah, I'm not really a fan of that. Of course, there's going to be people that glaze them because they don't really have standards around that type of stuff. But you and I were clearly brought up differently. Different values, you know? It's all good, but respect the difference, bro. Respect the difference. I don't like him. I don't think he's actually even that funny. I think he says things to shock people and also gets a bunch of people into gambling earlier than they need to, which could ruin their life, all for money that he doesn't even need. It's like literally almost every decision in his position I would make differently. So... me personally, I don't know, man. I just think there's a lot of reasons, isn't there, bro? Gambling is whack. I think it's even worse when you accept money to gamble on stream with money that's not yours, and then you make it seem like you're winning big when you win. I think anyone that's ever done that, like, you an L human being. Because you know exactly what you're doing, bro. You're profiting off of your viewers gambling and losing. And they don't even, like, why are they going to pay you if they're not going to profit off of your viewers? It's just silly, bro. And nobody ever has a problem with that. I feel like even the viewers sometimes don't have a problem with that. Wild, bro. It's crazy to me. It's like, how are you going to do that to the people that got you there, bro? It's like they don't care, huh? They've just, like, lost all touch with that. I don't know, man. Are you gay or don't support homophobia? I'm not gay, but I don't support homophobia. You can, believe it or not, both are possible. Believe it or not. I know, it's a crazy concept. Sports betting screwed me every time. I mean, listen, bro, if you got your, like, you know, if you have limits and you can respect your own limits, great. But I feel like there's a lot of people that can't, that won't. And if someone that they look up to is telling them, yo, you can win this easy money. Look at how I did it. And it's not even their money that they're gambling. Yeah, that's, to me, that's like, I mean, what are we doing at that point, bro? That's what all of those gambling streams are, by the way. They have an agreement to get money from the gambling sites. And who knows what their odds are either. If their odds are different, that's definitely illegal, by the way. But, like, it's not like they have to ever own up to it, you know, man? How much of what they do is legal anyways? I doubt a lot of it. So, at this point, you know, I just have my opinions on it, you know? It is what it is, bro. Imagine going live every day, smoking meth, telling your fans meth is the greatest thing ever. It's kind of like that, but that's a little bit of a crazy-ass example. Goddamn, my boy. I don't know who you talking about. Sports betting is only good for people that are data analysts. I don't think it's good. It's not a career path, bro. I don't care how many Twitter accounts come up on my feed saying, yo, I hit my parlay, man. I don't care. I don't even know what as far as I knew, parlay is when pirates don't fight each other. I don't know what else a parlay. So I don't care. You know, man. I hate that word now, bro. I don't even know what it means and I hate it. The problem is his audience is teens. I guess, yeah, they're impressionable. I don't know, man. I know who you're talking about. Thought that guy got in trouble. Yeah, but like they got gambling deals, bro. They got good lawyers, probably. They got lawyers. That's the problem, dude. The more they sell out, the more they can get away with this nonsense. Oh, it sucks. I hate it. I hate it. You do weaving yet? I might gotta, bro. Chat, what is a parlay? I guess now we're, you know, now I need to know, man. At first, I thought it was pronounced parfait. Like, I just read it wrong. But that's a delectable granola-based snack. Not anything crazy. Not anything that'll bankrupt you, hopefully. You know, man? That's a Jack Sparrow type thing. That's what I was thinking of. Because, you know in the first movie where that one dude goes, "Yar, parlay!" You know, like that dude? I think it's like, or no, maybe I'm thinking of, I don't know if it's the guy that says, somebody parlays somebody. It's like a very, like, iconic scene, you know, man? The bets multiply each other. Oh, dead ass. That's what that is. Oh, it's way more degenerate than I thought. So what, like, you're like, the Seahawks are going to win. The Seahawks are going to win by 10 points. And the Seahawks are also going to throw this many things. And then all of those got to go for it to work. Is that the way that it is? See, I feel like that's like, and if you lose one of them, do you lose all of it? Why is that a thing? But I bet if you win real big, huh? That's the catch. Yeah, that's just silly. That is so goddamn silly, bro. The fact that I went to a Super Bowl party once and hey, at least I know a team. Anytime I talk about football, it's either Seahawks or Patriots, because that's all I know. That's all I know now, man. I've never watched a full game before. Not like that, anyways. Had a parlay hit 400 times once. Okay, how many times have you lost more than 400 times, though? Because aren't you taking similar risks with everything? Or did you just know, did you have, like, some kind of real expertise? I don't know, man. This guy that bet 33K on the Super Bowl to win 14K? That doesn't even sound like a good bet. Am I dumb? Like, yeah, on paper. Bro, put that in the S&P and don't even look, bro. You're fine. Like, you'll be good guaranteed in the long term. That's the reason why gambling is stupid. Because there are, if your time frame is long enough, you don't even have to do anything. You can make guap off of it. If you have that much lying around. If I had 33K, that's what I would do. I'm not gambling it. I don't have 33K. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. Oh, my bad. Yo, my bad, bro. I'd rather give the money to Sauce. Oh, 33K? I mean, listen, if you got it like that, you know. Hey, you should give some people some subs. They got that ad previewing. Speaking of gifted subs, thank you to everyone who's gifting today, y'all. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you go to my Twitch, easily subscribe for free. We're trying to, I guess, hit 2,100 subs on Twitch. Is that the goal? That's nuts. That's nuts out here, bro. That's actually nuts out here. Dead ass. If we do, and also hit some crazy thing on YouTube, end of the month we celebrating somehow, man. By the end of the month, hopefully, I'll have my parents are visiting this month, and that's gonna stress me out irrationally because it just does. And it's just an Indian thing. I'm sorry. But after that's done, we're going to celebrate. So maybe not right at the end of the month, but like around there. We'll celebrate. Whatever it is. Thank you to Toronorish, I think. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the prom, my boy. I appreciate it.
Thanks for the reminder.
I got you, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the... It's going to get patched soon. Well, what's going to get patched? Not me. Cali taxes hurt. I haven't even filed my taxes yet. Is this the... Oh my god, there's another boss before the 3 that we... I should have known. I should have known, bruh. I mean, it's fine. At least only one of them nearly killed us. Although, that was kind of a weirdly close... Why did that one go so bad? It's because they had death identity that we weren't aware of? That's like low-key, like, I got outplayed. Like, that wasn't even me, like, not paying attention. Like, they made some good few... Like, the combos were there, dude. That's okay. That's fine. He was a warlord. He was a warlord. You know, it's just a high rank, you know. He was just high rank, so I got caught off guard, you know. Did your mom ever yell you to get off Wiz? Bro, they did a lot more than... They haven't supported the amount that I play video games at any point in my life. So, what you just said, that was like, that was the bare minimum, you know, man? That was bad. I had to, like, you know, sneak around to play Wiz. Spurs fan, thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you for the love. Hey, yo, Logus. Enjoy the hell out of that gifted member, my boy. Make sure you join the Discord so you can take advantage of the perms. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. Yeah, bro. Low-key, they did threaten to whoop my ass. Like, a lot. Whenever I was playing. So, that did happen, but, you know. That's an immigrant parent thing, though. You know, maybe y'all can't. I don't know. How many of y'all... My parents didn't whoop my ass that much, but they did threaten to whoop my ass based on the previous ass whooping. So, like, you know, like, once you get used to, like, oh, it's that bad, like, you're not... like, you take that serious, you know? So, like, low-key... Like, when I was a kid, it happened a little bit. But I think also... It wasn't anywhere... It wasn't, like... It was never with, like, a sandal or, like... Because I'm hearing people, like, what, they get a shoe or something? It was more of, like, you know, like, stop. Like, you know... It was, like, on my arm or something, like, you know? Like, it wasn't that bad. Ass whooping is engraved into generations. I think I had a pretty... Relatively, I think I'm okay with it. Although, I'm not doing that to my kid. I'm not doing that to my kid. I'm gonna discipline them, but not that way. Because, low-key, I kind of feel like... I feel like the issue with that type of parent... This is such a hot take, because I bet some of y'all think it's good parenting. But, like, I feel like the issue is that a kid will listen to you until they're strong enough to overpower you. And then they're not going to learn anything from it at that point, right? They're just going to resent you and not learn because of, like, oh, something's right or wrong. They're going to learn because, oh, I don't want to get my ass whooped. That's different. That's totally different, you know? But I guess, I don't know. There's a lot of people that think that's how you should. But, like, am I wrong? Like, you're not behaving because you think it's right versus wrong. You know? I don't know. But then again, I feel like this whole, like, you know, what's it called? The parenting where, like, what is it? Like, it's like soft parenting. What is it called? The thing. I think that's, like, low-key. You got to be so careful with that. Is it gentle parenting? No. There's another. It's like something like that. Like, I think that's what I want to, like, go towards. But also, you don't want to, like, you know, raise a crybaby or something, you know? Like, that's the thing. Like, that's the risk of it. And I feel like there's some kids, I don't know. Like, you know, you gotta, like... It's hard, y'all. That's... I feel like we're all saying that if we haven't been through it. Like, it's a lot... I bet it's a lot harder. But yeah, low-key, it's like, you know... Nature versus nurture. I think... It's like... I don't know if it's gentle parent... It's like... But it's like one of those, you know? I feel like that's what I want to do, but, like, minus, like, you don't want to, like, raise, like, you know, like, you gotta let them, like, you know, like, live life a little bit, you know, you can't just shelter them from everything, and then they grow up and think they're entitled to the same type of thing as like, an adult, like, you know, you don't want to be sheltered AF either, so it's a hard thing to do, you know, I also don't want a spoiled brat, yeah, I get, how did a hype train start? Out of nowhere? It's because we're all talking, bro. It's a lively ass stream. Hey, you know what? Might as well. If y'all haven't, if y'all have Amazon Prime, go to my Twitch. You can get some emotes right now. We got 5 minutes to get to level 2. I don't know how this started. I think the last Prime sub did it somehow. Do they quake a lot in Aztec? Not really, but when they do, it's like so annoying. I think, speaking of quake, I feel like we got a hit right now, right? This could be a little bit iffy if we're not careful, but only if the minion hits. The minion didn't hit. We vibing right now. We vibing. None of these view botting streams got chats like this. Oh, not even. Bro, like, think about it. We got 2 streams going on, right? They would have quadruple the views of both streams combined, and their chats don't move. And then they're like, oh, I don't view bot. I'm legit. Like, man, it's all so... I feel like the actual average viewership of a big streamer, I don't think it's much past 1,000 concurrent. I think it's actually closer to that. Because, dude, then we would be knowing about everything that happens, I feel like. Because think about it. Think about how many live viewers there are in a stadium for something. Yo, Rob, think of the 100 cheers. Think of the love. Hey, enjoy the emote, my boy. Hey, it's a great time to sub, gift, or drop a prime for free. There's a level 1 hype train happening for 3 more minutes, y'all. So definitely take advantage of it. Thank you, Rob. Thank you for the love. Hey, what's good, Gar? Gar, you came at a good time. We had a couple of close calls, but I feel like the next thing that I'm actually very worried about is actually coming up. I think I have 3 bosses to get out of this area and never come back. It's sweet, sweet freedom. I never want to come back here ever again. You know what? Screw it. I don't even care about my health. I'm going to faint. About to go crazy, my boy. Just tuned in. How's the stream? Well, I mean, hey, it's going well. We beat the Pyramid of the Storm Eye. But low-key, I feel like it was a lot easier. I almost feel betrayed. Like, why'd I spend all my energy, like, freaking out over it? What is that? Okay. Okay, actually, though, W Earthquake. The way they're blading and guiding light, W. I mean, if they're dead, it's That's what I care about, man. I feel like I don't really take advantage of the blade removal. I think it kills, right? Nice, by a lot, actually. Okay. Ice Giver. Is that what I got? Nah, give me Myth Giver, bro. Nah, never forget Leroy, man. If he had gotten that, I would have been gassed. I feel like I keep getting the Storm at Thame as well for some reason. I really don't get it, y'all. Thank you to Kira for another 100 cheers. Thank you for the love. Enjoy the emote from the level 1 hype train. Hey, Kira, you gotta collect all of them, I feel like. Hey, because Kira, you know why? Because Kira's a lit one. I can't say anything else, you know. I think you're okay, but the fact that you think it's okay to do what was done to you tells me you're not. Oh, you're saying that if you got your ass whooped, that thinking that you, but I mean, maybe you like, you know. Yeah, Chad, if you're just rolling through, because it looks like, I don't know if Nodies went out late. A lot of y'all just came through. Maybe y'all are excited about the double boss fight. Whatever it is, right? We were talking about how, like, people that get their ass whooped as kids, like, do they normally lean towards not ass whooping? And then, wouldn't the cycle, I mean, I didn't talk about this part, but then wouldn't the cycle continue? Then their kid is going to be like, oh, I wish my parents whooped my ass a little bit. And then they whoop their kid's ass. Is that how it works? I feel like that's a thing. I feel like there's like a back and forth between strict and not strict. Not that there's a one-to-one overlap between strict and whooping your kid's ass. You follow me? That's the thing. Like that. So I don't know. I feel like it's a little weird. These are the 3 bosses I was talking about. And you know what? At least one. I'll try to like not die, but we're gonna try to speed through it. Is a new Dark Mode pack in the shop? There is. You should check out my video today. I go through everything you need to know about it. And if you don't see it in the crown shop, you should definitely check out today's video. So there, it's basically badge locked, but I could explain it, but I mean, essentially you got to do Darkmoor. That's I think the best way to put it. But if you want all the details, definitely check out today's video. But the way that it's badge locked is different than previous world packs, and it's actually pretty significant. So yeah, definitely a good video. I was very happy with it, you know, man. Hopefully y'all liked it. Are they making new spellements for all schools? Yeah, they are. I think tomorrow. What is tomorrow, y'all? Is it the? I don't know. There's only 4 options. What school teasers are tomorrow? I mean, if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, y'all probably should. I don't know. Just turn on notice. That way, you know. I'm done for tonight with the gifts. Not bad, bruh. You blessed up a bunch of people. You need to be firm but not abusive. Yeah. But also, I want to, like, be more, like, low-key with my parenting. I feel like that's my goal. That's what I don't want to continue the weird-ass cycle that I found myself in, you know? Like, there's things I would have done diffy. Thank you to Gar for the 100 cheers. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. Hey, thank you to everyone who gifts. Thank you to everyone who cheers. Thank you, hoes. And this little tree has 3-ass fights, bro. Thank you to Church Avenue for the 3 months. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, my boy. Oh my God. One away from the big 2050. Hey, if anyone has Amazon Prime, just like the homie Church Avenue just now, you can be my 20,050th sub for free. And I think there's something in that. I really do. All right, more faints. I have all the faints. More faints. If I ever have an adopt a kid, letting my kid F-A-F-O. A great sentence. I totally understood what you just said.
Come, warm up
Right,
in
let's
my
go.
embrace.
That man trying to hug me. I need an adult. Oh, I love that I'm first right now, though. I think you could do that first. If these guys do start... Wait, dude, when is the difficulty spike in Azteca? I mean, obviously, we nearly died today. That was a freak accident. Surely it won't happen. Oh, fuel. Wait, that's actually low-key a good-ass move. It's a good-ass move, bro. You know what? Maybe get rid of that. I think stun block so you don't get any sort of stun. Especially Medusi. My man said it means F around and find out. Yeah, I mean, F-A-F-O. Okay, fuel and a shield. What the hell just happened on Twitch? Chat was cleared. Oh, that was jarring. Wait, why did that happen? What did a mod just cleared the entire damn chat. Wait, what happened? Yo, can I be honest? I think that's too powerful of an ability for mods to have. I don't know if but also, wait, what happened? What did I miss? I was catching up on the chat. Well, damn. But also, maybe that was better. Maybe that's. But also, that seems like a powerful app. But thank you to Guard for the. Hey, we got there. The 2050. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you. Hey, yo, thank you for the love. Oh, apparently, okay, they were apparently talking about something crazy. Okay, don't go crazy, chat. Never mind. But also, that was jarring. I thought I like DC'd or something. Damn, for real. Okay, so you know what? This is like extra stupid because. Wow, wait, this is actually very stupid because if I prism the minion, it's into a storm shield and he weaknessed me. Okay. At least that wasn't that bad. I didn't like that move, and he still has 2 buffed hits. What if I did? I don't know. Yeah, this isn't as smart. I guess do this. That's the only way to remove the weakness, and I guess we're not going to prism into the storm shield. We're better off just hitting into the myth resist. Maybe I'll myth spear if I pull it, because I do have that now. My question is he going to be optimal with the fuel? Whoa, hey, whoa. You need to chill. That scared me. That might have scared me the most. Oh, God. All right. Maybe get a myth pip, yeah. And you already have that feint, so I think that's all you could do, right? I think ideally we get a TC feint and a couple more blades and an Orthrus. Why is your res so good? I mean, I got double resist and got Poseidon gear. So, I mean, I think if when they infoul, it's not really that good. But also, my HP is very low. So, I feel like, you know, it's kind of... I would argue it's almost not enough. But you can't get any more than this until... Maybe, well, like, what would I even get? Like, there is no more resist to get. And it just keeps getting harder. Okay. A crit fueled. I don't like that fuel's a 40 trap now. Yeah, dude, fuel being a 40 trap kind of OP, is it not? Okay. I think you do need another buff. Well, if you're not going to waste pips, that's the best way to do it, right? And then maybe... Would this just kill? They have a lot of pips, bro. And also, I could get Earthquaked. Wait, if I get Earthquaked, that would be, like, really upsetting. So definitely do that. And he does have a double buff tip, but as long as I don't fizzle, this is a good move. Nice, okay. It's only a 1% chance. If that happens, that'd be terrible. 50% of people in Seattle work at Amazon? Is that a thing? I know people in Seattle that don't work at Amazon. I feel like Seattle's gotta be, like, one of the worst places. I don't know. Is Seattle, like, do I have any Seattleians? I feel like it's gotta be, like, kind of depressing to live. I meant, like, so I should finish the sentence. I feel like it's one of the worst places to live right now. Like, the weather. Like, you know, it's all, like, rainy and depressing, you know? You live in California? California. Yeah, okay, buddy. It's not that bad, guys. If you're talking about the taxes, if you live anywhere outside of the US and like Europe or something, you're gonna pay more. And you're not even getting all the cool stuff that you get for being an American. Like French fries. And well, you do get French fries here, but not American French fries. They good. They better. Trust. Oh, you're in Cali? LA? Well, yeah, there you go. Cali ain't the worst state. That's the thing, bro. People consume all this, like, you know, social media that tells them that Cali is the worst place on earth. It has a homelessness problem. It has, like, you know, like, I would say that's the worst thing, but, bro, there's a lot of things I feel like it does good, you know? I do think that's, like, if it could get that sorted, like, it would be big W. Big W, in my opinion. And it wasn't always this bad. That happened, like, I feel like it really got bad around COVID, you know? I feel like there's worse places. Now, dude, they have, what? A fuel and a blade and, what, a elephant? Would I die? I think you have to do that then, right? I mean, why am I even asking? Just do it so you don't die. Because there's a bit too close to just hit here, in my opinion. I guess, right? Oh, my God. My man said a very solvable one. I mean, they make it, like, borderline impossible to build anything here. Apparently. So that's, like, you know. I don't see why they don't just, you know, do everything the way... Damn, that's a big heal. Bro, that does... Is that, like, a crit? I guess I haven't really been using this with, my outgoing. That's a crazy heal. I think that is totally fine to do, by the way. Yeah, and I guess that's your one blade that you don't have. I feel like that's the first time we've gotten the full value out of a Grendel's with an outgoing setup. Oh, good. I mean, it's a good hit for him, but I can hit through. Nice. Thank you to my man's Not Lazy B. Thank you for the prime. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, my boy. Welcome to the sub squad. Hey, and you know what? You got ad-free viewing for some craziness incoming. There is a double boss fight today, which could be a little ridiculous, because y'all are seeing how important it is to kill a minion, right? So I don't know, man. Oklahoma has a bunch of people from Cali moving here. A lot of people did move out of Cali over COVID, too. And also, the worst part is, I think a lot of people think, like, they bring their politics with them, so people are, like, worried about it. And it's like, that's not... Like, people in Cali think a lot of different things, too. Like, I feel like people have the wrong idea, bro. I don't know. It's not just like some kind of like weird like liberal hotspot where everything is the most liberal version of liberalism. Like it's not that crazy, you know, man. I don't know. I feel like it's actually like a pretty like respectfully, it's not that extreme, you know. Like maybe in the elections it might vote a certain way, but that's just how the elections work, you know. That's like the winner-take-all majority system. That's not, you know, that's not really... Some might argue that's not even the way it should work, you know? What's up with people not liking other people nowadays? I know, man. Especially California. It gets a lot of, I don't know. It gets a bad rep for some reason. Let's see. Do that. Dude, I'm going first every goddamn time, though. I don't mind that. Yeah, I think we just start buffing. Now, this one, you gotta be careful. I'll take first on this every day, bro. Because I feel like... And avoid blades because of, obviously, Earthquake. I feel like Storm... Well, he didn't hit, at least. Storm has mantles, bro. I think Fortify's better because they can both hit pretty well. Now, I'd rather not take... a Storm Owl, which they literally can do. We've seen them able to do it, but then they just Tempest. But Tempest is bad. Ooh, okay. The first non-max but Tempest from a Storm today, my boy. It is a better way to play this. How much longer are you streaming? I almost feel like I just started. That's cat, but like, you know. I think today was always going to be like, you know, we're going to be doing a lot. We're just going to be getting through a big chunk of Aztec, and hopefully y'all down for that. All right, Blade. I think blading now is a good idea. Because now I feel like he can't Leviathan. I could get Earthquaked. Ideally, they Orthrus. Or that works. Alrighty. I always see you on and wonder if you didn't have a YouTube channel, would I still play Wiz? Yeah, I play Wiz. I guess the better question is, would I play Wiz as much? I play Wiz. I feel like I definitely play Wiz. I wouldn't play it every day. Which, I mean, do y'all... Some of y'all probably watch me every day that don't play every day because the series is lit. You never know when I could die. So, obviously, you would watch me every day. But that doesn't mean that you're going to play every day. Honestly, dude, that's healthy. Like, you don't have to play every day to like a game, right? I think some people make it seem like that. And it's like... I feel like that's just an unhealthy relationship, you know? I wouldn't play every day if I didn't stream. My man said, when are you going to get a girlfriend? We already addressed this right at the beginning of the stream. We already addressed this. Y'all can't keep hammering in the points that we've addressed already. I said I'm sad about it too, man. If it were up to me, I would have a girlfriend. But honestly, I'm just letting the world work its magic. You know, man? Like, you know? It's like How I Met Your Mother, you know? The dude was 30 during episode 1, you know? So there you go. I play like 6 hours a day for a week and don't play for a year. Okay, but like that's... I feel like playing gradually over time will let you enjoy the game way more. You know, I'm just saying. But yeah, I mean, hey, to each their own. Screw it. We're not gonna die, right? I have to double feint. Otherwise, it's like, what are we doing? It is a little risky with the double buff on me. But as long as the myth is the one that uses it, we're okay. Like, maybe he minnows. It is a quad buffed mid pit. Oh, wait a minute. Did I mess up? I thought he had 6 pips. Oh, I literally did not count. I wouldn't have done that if I thought he would do this. Hose? Okay. You need to relax. I need you to fizzle. Okay, well, he didn't do anything. Oh my god. Oh, I like that I have that. And then what? Oh, this is like low-key a weird scenario because how do you heal and hit? You just don't. Maybe this just kills. Like, genuinely, and I get a myth. Well, you know, you need a life pit because the only heal you could do out of this is a satyr. Heal? I don't have a heal in hand. But this could kill. Oh, damn, I thought he had 6 pips. I counted his regular pips wrong. I thought I mean, even Earthquake would have been annoying, but the damage wouldn't have been anything, right? I think this could kill. That, like, at least, right? Hey, yeah, that's a big-ass kill. Let's get it, my boy. I'm telling y'all, man. The further we go, the more this will apply. Oh! A new wait, this is like technically an upgrade? An outgoing wand? Oh my god. Thank you to Rasta Pasta. Thank you for the 200 cheers. That could have been kind of bad, actually. Because you know what the issue is? You could hit in mantle and then hit out of it with infal. So it is a little crazy. Thank you for the 200 pasta. I appreciate you. Do you have any relation to Pasta Monster? Because that's another Twitch viewer. There's got a lot of pasta people in the chat. Hey, if not, I appreciate both of the pasta people. I appreciate both of y'all. Alrighty.
I'll reach into your lungs and freeze your breath away.
Okay, now their DPP is lower, right? Which is good. Their damage per pip is way lower. I don't know how we went first the whole time, but I'll take it. No, why not? We got the prism. Why not, my boy? Hey, yo. We're finally going to be in Zoltan Dock, dude. I don't understand why it always takes so... I feel like we were fast this time. Honestly, I've spent a whole stream just getting to Zoltan Dock before, which was awful. So I feel like I didn't want to do that today. And hopefully y'all, you know, dig that effort, you know? Yeah, I think definitely do that. It's an ice. Thank you to Rasta Plaza for another 50 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love on Twitch. How much would someone have to give for you to shave the hair? Why, man? Why does it always have to be like that? Why? It can't just be like, just gift the gift. It has to be, I gotta, you know, some of y'all say that, but you would still gift. I've seen some of y'all do that. So deep down, y'all do love me. You just want to make it seem like I gotta do extra to, like, you know, earn it. But deep down, some of y'all, I've seen it, bro. I've seen it before. Think do that. I guess you don't need that if you have a prism. And then, yeah, keep buffing, right? I think a regular feint's not bad. I'll unsub if you go bald. I mean, this is like not even, honestly, it looks pretty good right now. I feel like this is like not even a real hairstyle, but it looked good. It looked good. All right, get rid of all of this. I think we're bum rushing this one. The last time we bum rushed, it was risky, but it was against a storm. I feel like if you're not against a storm, it's not really risky to bum rush, you know? Okay. How many subs are the waxing? Yeah, y'all lost your minds. Maybe I do mid-spear. You know what? Why don't I get a mid-pip for Grendels? That should get us out of jail for free, literally. Now, I'm thinking we want to go for a feint. As in a regular feint, and then Pierce Blade, and then hit. And that should kill both of them. Like, literally, that might be all we need. You should do one of the Darkmoor death punishments. You want that for Darkmoor? I'm gonna die in Darkmoor, bro. Y'all know that Darkmoor will be like, I know a lot of y'all want me to make it the whole way without ever dying. I could do it while doing Tartarus. I cannot say the same. Can we bring back up the 300 sub troll win yesterday? Hey, we did it. That was a crazy, hey, if y'all missed yesterday's stream, I feel like it was so entertaining. And I wouldn't have guessed it would have been crazy. There's going to be a lot of, honestly, there's going to be a lot of entertainment, in my opinion. There's going to be some this stream, and after that, every stream. Because every stream could end us, bro. There's going to be cheating bosses and, like, 2v1s and Belloc and Shabobo, you feel me? There's going to be a whole lot of crazy. Whoa. Wait, I don't think we've ever gotten woollied. That's a bubbled woolly. A crypt bubbled woolly. They're throwing out some spells I haven't seen in a little bit. 800? Wait. What? Hold up. Isn't woolly like 600, 700 base? So what, after my resist, And a Balefrost is doing that much and I'm stunned? That does not make sense to me. Wait, these fights are getting... I know what happened. This is where they rank up, isn't it? This is where they rank up and they get the ability to do... Like, is it rank... I mean, they're 12, though. Wouldn't rank 13 be when they unlock something? I'm gonna assume. Let's go, Rob. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Oh, Trix is here? Hello. Hello, my boy. That man said hi and then bye immediately. That's crazy. Alrighty. I mean, you have this in your hand. But in my opinion, you should definitely do this. Because that's like a unique buff. And then... Frog... I mean, then Orthros into something. I don't like that I'm first and it was this close against Ice. So maybe I'm underestimating Ice. Base Woolies 790 average. That is more than I thought. That is actually... I don't know why. I guess I don't really use that version, do I? I use the weakness clearing one. That one's the GOAT, bro. That one's gas. I could for real see some dreads or braid action. You're talking about me? Yeah. No. You've lost your mind. I could do, like, something, but not... I think y'all think my hair is something it's not, bro. That's dreads. With this, even if it's long, with this, no way, dude. Mammoth does more than a Triton. And it's not that much harder to do. When they start with like 1 billion pips.
Yeah.
Seal of the
Here's
Thunderhorn
Judas.
Glory? What is that? Oh! Finally! I didn't even realize it was a myth drop. Wait, this is our highest damage ring. Oh, thank you. I need that, bro. Also, we're getting 61,000 ass XP. Let's get it, my boy. About to level up soon. Wait, where am I going? I should have just gone to the thing. Oh, we're fine. Let's get it, brother. Wait, dude, we're actually getting like really good loot. I don't mind this. And the pet's about to get up, by the way, in case y'all were waiting for the epic. This is, in my opinion, going to be a very important pet train. I think, because it's just like, if it fails, I don't even know what I can do for most of the harder things. Like, we just got to rely on our spells and whatever RNG we do have to work overtime, which is like, I don't know if I want that. It's like, you know, that's not going to like, oh, wait, that's going to help us. Well, I mean, I don't even need it, though. Those were the mega snacks I was talking about. Guys, we're finally in the next area, bro. Finally. It took us so long, but we're here. 20, okay. And we're about to level up soon. I think we level up the pet before we level up, period.
Before you go,
right?
Speak to Pakal Red Mask. He can guide you on what to expect.
Because it's like so many, you know?
Ready, my...
You're low-key almost done. What, with the Azteca? No. It's gonna take a couple of days, bro. And also, I think they rank up and start doing crazy stuff. I don't know if that's already happened or if they're just like, I don't know. I don't know if y'all can tell. Like, we're barely surviving when we normally would have survived by a lot. Like 1,000 XP after a fight when we're first is like kind of crazy. And we also had a boss that actually did nearly kill us. Like, if he had done a different, like, it's kind of scary. But he was a warlord. So, like, you know.
You are an...
Okay. 2 more quests to level up, y'all. And I want to say this doesn't even get us there, right? It doesn't. Alright. Wait. No, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put on our minion deck. Put on our damage pet. And we have this now, my boy. So what's my maximum damage? 67? Wait, is that like... Maybe I could kill with... I don't know, like a blade... I mean, I feel like there's no way a bladed frog kills them now, right? I think it's still Orthros, but maybe it's easier to kill without a crit. I don't know. Okay, I know I said the number, but y'all gotta go past it, bro. There's no way we're still on it. There's just no way. Barely anybody noticed. No, it's dead. It's dead. It's not gonna last forever. My man said happy birthday to everyone who has a birthday coming up soon. Wow. I don't know why you said that, but you know what? I like that. I like that attitude. Alrighty. I think with the extra damage, maybe we just need a single-bladed Orthros. By the way, the first boss in the next area is a double boss fight, y'all. That could be a little bit crazy. And it is, I want to say, they either have myth identity or it is a myth. I think that's the other major roadblock today. But honestly, depending on how quickly we get there, I might go even further. I feel like, you know, why not? I feel like Azteca, you know, you gotta make it history. You follow me, bro? If anyone wants to send me your mom's phone number, I'd be down. Wow, you're into moms? Wow, man. 85 out of 197. Honestly, that's more than I thought we were. This area will be the hardest part. It is pretty hard. It's not, you're not wrong. There is stuff here that is a little weird. I mean, yeah, I feel like that damage, I didn't really feel it. And now I gotta wait until I can frog, dude. Like, that's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got Levantine food and baklava? Did I say that right? Baklava? That's how you say it, right? You gotta, like, you know, like, have a goddamn... You gotta have liquid in your mouth. I don't even find number funny anymore. Yeah, I know. I agree. When is Belloc? I could get there next stream, but that's a lot. I'm trying to do a stream where I do Belloc, and then the next stream I do Shabalba. Right? I think that's what I gotta do, right? Saw us hypocritical about the moms? No, I saw a TikTok trend where moms dressed up as, like, their daughters. And I'm just gonna be honest, bro. I fell in love, bro. So, like, I'm not disrespecting any moms out there. Like, low-key, I was like, what's happening? Like, I can't even describe what I felt, you know, man? So I just had an awakening. I mean, listen, man. It's just a weird... I wasn't expecting it. It was like a weird TikTok trend. Why was it even on my thing? But yeah, no, it's like, you know, let me not disrespect anybody. I was like astonished. I was like, what? Like, what? There's a world like this that I haven't even realized existed yet? Screen share the video. Well, that would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? It's called a For You page for a reason. It was for me, all right. That's actually cracked. Wait, what do you mean? That cracked me up. No, do y'all know what I'm talking about? The TikTok trend? Yeah, that was like, what's happening? Because I would have never, because I'm like, I'm not even old enough to be a parent. And they're parents already. Like, I don't know, that's weird, bro. You might have been on the wrong site. No, it's like a TikTok. Hey, listen, man. I had no complaints. Every time that comes up, I'm happy. There's many 26-year-old parents. Yeah, but how many of them are old enough to wear their child's clothes? Well, not child's, but like, they're like, what their daughters were like, my age, probably. So yeah, it was definitely, it's not, what I felt was not normal. I'll say that much. Because right there, that's what the trend is. Which, I don't know, it was weird. It was like, I don't know, why are we talking about this? Anyways, man. Not child's, like, you know, like, well, I'm just being respectful, you know, man. We should all bond over our appreciation of mothers. I just feel like it's gonna get weirdly disrespectful, and I don't know why. Bro's always digging deeper holes. I'll dig a hole. Just let my pet not fail today, bro. I'll dig whatever hole y'all want me to. The pet needs to not. We're literally one quest away. I mean, are we gonna know before we even level up? Is that what's gonna happen? Because I feel like this quest is gonna give us. I mean, I could just feed it something. Should I do that? Maybe. I mean, if we're literally one away. Underworld Stone. How does balance get 8 damage? I get 6.
From the guard nest.
What are you talking about? Nah, give me a rank. Nah, that's racism. That's like some like school racism. What is that? That's cringe as hell. I'm already ungrateful. Hey, that's our first actual damage ring, though.
Chantico, head into the guard nest and confront Chantico Blue Air. We need to know if he is serving.
Is this gonna give me? Yeah.
I hope he isn't.
All right, so it's gonna level us up. Which is a big deal, bro. It's a big deal. Alrighty. I'm going in, man. The guard nest. Sauce isn't almost 30. Yeah, whoever said that, I don't want to know who said that. You just violated me. I don't know why you said that. You got more health? Yeah, I got an amulet drop. Bro, I feel like this low-key, I think it saved us today and I didn't even appreciate it. Because how many, what was the lowest HP we got to? That myth boss with the infections? That was like pretty goddamn low. Not to mention the storm fight just now. Like that could have been like, I wouldn't have maybe even been able to hit necessarily. So I don't know, maybe it's already happening. I think you got to keep this because it is an ice. I think it's an ice fire though. So you know, your viewers want AI moms. I don't know what my viewers as a whole said that for. I'll say that, bro. For sauce, they aren't... Okay, I just can't read all this. Guys, don't be disrespectful. I just said that moms are beautiful too. That's all I said, bro. I feel like y'all don't have to label them beyond that, man. There's no point, bro. I was trying to be wholesome, but like y'all had to make it all like weird. So like there's... it was my fault. I should have known, man. I should have known better. I was trying to bat for the moms. That's all I was trying to do, man. In case there's, you know... I'm not trying to like be in a committed relationship with one. Not at the moment. You know, I'm just saying, like, you know... Like, we're all attractive. That's fine. We should all consider ourselves attractive, guys. My man said I have to take the extra strength ones, but it sends me to the shadow realm. What? Oh, melatonin? Melatonin doesn't even work on me. Dude, I'm getting Lord of Winard, by the way. This is what I meant. They start getting spell... Is this, rank 13? This is a difficulty spike, y'all. And I have... This is the first time I've gotten here with no double Maycast pet. But then again, I feel like I'd still run my stat pet. Because you need damage output. Otherwise, you're just a bad mint. So, like, you need it. Okay. I think definitely do that. I guess. Ooh. Okay. Can you say happy birthday to my friend Damon? There's 6 of us sitting in the living room watching you. Wait, that's like -6 viewers, though. Nah, screw you, Damon. I'm kidding. No, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Because that's like one device, 6 people. That's like a 1/6 of the, you know, low-key, I don't know if I like that. But also, happy birthday, bro. All right. And low-key, that's kind of like, you know, hey, maybe y'all got to like, you know. Maybe like play me in the back, but also play me like, I said Rasputin in the chat. Is he here? Oh my God. Hey, Rasputin, I'm coming for that ass. I'm coming for all that ass. Do I have normal feint? I do. I think we're going to learn Potent and Sharpen, too. Sharpen's going to be a big one. Maybe I'll just use the Enchanted Armament once I get that. I think that would be... It depends. It depends on if it gets spellproof or not. If not, then, you know, there's nothing to say on that. Okay. Definitely do that. I feel like we still need one more buff. Because 16,000 is a little crazy. All 6 of us got your stream. Oh, y'all got... Oh, never mind. Sorry, my bad. I take back the... Sorry. Hey, thank you. I just feel like if it was all 6 of y'all watching me on one thing, that would have been like, you know, my bad. All right, so sorry about that. I was just... That was my inner streamer. That wasn't even my chill self. That was like, you know... I don't know who that was, but I don't like him, so he's getting dismissed. All right, do that. Could I get slapped? Maybe. It depends on what the second dude does. He does have a lot of pips. But I should hit, right? I can't heal out of a hit, low-key. Unless I get a fairy. I think you have to do that. Okay, not a dual school hit. And a fizzle. Ear! Bop! Okay. I think they're dead. Which means we have leveled up. And we're getting our pet to epic. Maybe our best pet. Maybe the one hope that we have. Give me spell proof. Just give it to me. I feel like there's people that don't believe in this run because of the pet right now. And I don't blame you, bro, but I want to prove them wrong. I feel like this is the last bit that we could like kind of like, you know, we could coast through it. But now that the rank is up, I don't even know if that's a thing. Got another damage ring. Alrighty. Wait, so this quest just levels us up, right? And we're also, well, we're going to level up, but we're also going to like get to epic here. All right, let's see what it gets, bro. Am I level locked? Okay. All right, moment of truth. Let's see. Right now it has Defy, Fairy, and Energizing Battery.
I must apologize.
Let's see what it gets.
A number of weak-willed and greedy avians have gone over to the shadow.
Wait, that's not bad. Whoa. Whoa, that's not bad though. Oh, but it needs to get proof. There's no way for me to farm for spell proof, right? I'll just have to get it. It's not bad. I just have to get it to Mega and get proof. Right? I mean, isn't it only one pet cast per fight? No. No, you're thinking of PvP. But also, Big Pin, you've watched all of these. You know that's not true. Unless you're saying Fortify specifically only ever does it once. Proof drops from the Unforgiven Dead. And at level 90, we're allowed to farm it. And we just have to get this to Ultra or get proof at Mega. Right? So we're hard sending this. I mean, we have a backup. I could train this and see if we could get proof just in case. But that means we're still going to be doing what? Are we going to do Shababa without a Maycast pet with double resist? Do I dare? Like, it's like if I delay my gratification, in some ways it's good, but in other ways, I don't know. Oh, I really don't know. I think we just got it. You know what, bro? Screw it. Maybe there will be a double pet XP in the middle of all this. Maybe. Well, we can get it there before Darkmoor, right? I think that is like a goated move, though. If I can get enough universal res, and I already have some. I have a backup already, y'all. I have this. It doesn't have spell proof. But at this point, I feel like we got to use our... if I'm not worried about that, then maybe it just means we train this up, right? Like, every opportunity we get, we train it up. Like, Mega Snacks, use it. Right? Like, we level up, we use it. Let me also put this on this time. Okay. And unlevel lock. Now we're leveling up even more. Okay. But, dude, I don't know. It just got a little hard, and now I feel like... Like, yeah, the pet could be good, but it's not going to be good sooner, you know? Which, is that, like, the end of the world? No, but, like... It is a little whack, isn't it? Damn it. I don't know if I like this, but then again, you know what? We're already 100 out of 2,000. And that's what we gotta be right now, my boy. It should be pretty easy just to train this up. Yeah, right? I wish it was double. Maybe it's gonna be double pet XP this weekend. It's coming up. It is Pet Promenade at the moment. Which I gotta... You know what? I'll take that. But other than the happiness... I'll do the pet games later. How about that? Just so that y'all don't have to be, like, you know, annoyed. Is that 25 event points, ideally? Beautiful, okay. So I think if I were to do 5 pet games, yeah. I mean, maybe I get the will up by doing pet games. I don't know. Maybe. All right, let's go, man. We're going to keep going. And Zoltan, we're going to at least get through that double boss fight. But I think we're going to go even further today. The mac and cheese and sleep stonks have never been greater. What does that mean? Y'all sleeping while... I don't know if I think I am happy with this. But, dude, it needs to get proof. And I feel like I'm fixing it. That, I don't know if I can get all the XP to do it. It'll take a while, right? I don't know. But it's like our best Maycast pet if it gets proof. Like, it needs it. But if not, then what do I do? Where's the proof? It's the epic. I don't know how good Fortify even is, but I think it's better than Defender's Rampart. So I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing. And it's definitely gonna make... Someone said it's in the pudding. Are you good? That man said the proof is in the pudding. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about you. I think I'm not supposed to fight these guys. Whatever. All good, all good. Don't worry about it. We're still vibing. We're still chilling. I mean, if we make it super far today, then we could do the Belloc tomorrow, maybe even. I feel like even Belloc tomorrow, that's a lot, dude. We'll have some things that we're doing, you know? We'll at least try to make it to Belloc. And that way, you know. At least from then, I just feel like Aztec is so long. I mean, there's going to be a double boss fight tomorrow for sure. The Storm Myth one. But I feel like that one almost feels doable. I don't know. Compared to the 4v1s that we won today. But those we got lucky. So I feel like you don't know anything. You just think you know something. You don't know anything, bro. Bop! At least Gold Mega's good content. Yeah. I guess. I feel like all the questing we do is going to get it up. Like XP-wise. So that's good. We just got to be very good about turning it in. I'm going to have to hope, y'all. Maybe we get like an accelerated learner thing. You know the thing where every time you're in combat, it gives you XP? I feel like that might slap with this pet. Because otherwise, what are we supposed to do, bro? How are we supposed to get it all the way up? And I guess you could farm for spellproof, but is it hard to get it? I guess we could always affix Defy to the Availing Hands pet. It's not great, but it's not... I honestly don't even mind that idea. We'd have to get rid of Stormproof, but it's just better. Let's do that. Okay, screw me. I guess just Blade Orthrus. Damn. I don't know if I love what just happened, y'all. We get into the rat tonight. I wish. I wish, bro. We're getting very close to where the original myth died. Right, the myth died at the end of the galleries. So we might at least be able to say somewhat soon. I'm not gonna take my time between then and now. Although I guess Tartarus is a thing. Right. I feel like we are gonna take our time because Tartarus is gonna be a lot of gear, hopefully. Or we get unlucky. But last time I got 0 Tartarus gear. Is it just a luck thing? Because I feel like, I mean, then again, it's not. They just made the drop rate stupid. It's not like a bad luck thing of the drop rates themselves. It's just, maybe it's just expected to happen. The myth is weak. Do not lie to yourself. I mean, hey. It's not, listen, man. He's struggling at the moment. I feel the pet fails have been a little egregious. But you know what? We've survived. And I feel like y'all like it when the pets don't overrule the fight. But I guess... I mean, we're not going to make a triple heal pet. I guess that much is obvious unless I make one after the fortify pet. It's pretty much obvious to me that it's going to be fairy, energizing battery, and then something else. Whether that something else is going to matter a lot or not, I don't know. I have no idea. Zoltan, Cloudburst, Alto Alto, Tira, Bria. Well, that's a lot. Pitch Black Lake, Floating Mountains, Twin Giants. That's a lot. You know what? Maybe... Am I thinking Belloc in 2 streams then? Because maybe what I said is literally not realistic. And then Shabal, but that makes sense. That does add up. I think Aztec is like, you're not going to speed through it and also not make any mistakes. So it's better to do it this way, I think, right? But hey, you know what? There's another challenge right at the end. Right at the end of this area, basically. I think there's one boss before the double boss fight. So that at least should be a challenge. And then hopefully we can make some progress into the rest of it, bro. And not die. That would be really sad if we died. Okay. Yeah, I think you just single-bladed Orthers. Can you survive a server crash? Well, that, I feel like no one can survive. No one that has ever played Wiz can survive that, low-key, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay, they're trifling right now. The worst part is you have to fight these hoes again. That's the worst part about this. Why am I fail pipping a billion times? Whatever this... No, hold up. Is it my ring? Does the ring not give pip chance? I mean, the damage is worth it, surely, right? Is it? If I had a triple-double, maybe. But I can't do that to myself. Did you get kicked out during the Tartarus fight? Yeah, but if that happens again, I'm gonna be salty. This is not one of those schools that can, like, survive that type of stuff. Bro, there are some regular boss fights in Azteca that are hard. A Tartarus solo at 90 and then the server happens? That's not happening. That cannot be happening, bro. That's like a literal no-go. But then again, I feel like the servers have been better since then. I don't know. Maybe. I feel since then they did their, like, you know, console port, their upgrades, all of that. I can't believe we're taking this to Mega. I mean, there's so many quests between now and, like... can we... Thank you, Coke Fairy. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Well, I got stuck.
The gallery's hat plus boots give more AMG.
You think
mana,
so?
but you trade off some stats like accuracy / pip chance and minor ounce of health. But out of the two, I'd say get the hat because shield.
In the hat? Ooh, a shield pin.
Good job.
I never even thought about
He has
that.
many of my men trapped inside. Can you get into the charred tower? Defeat the Shadow Queen's
It won't let
servants
us, will
and
it?
free my men?
Check ring. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even have the right ring on. But also, does this have... It does get pip chance. I mean, one more. I guess, but still.
Charred tower, you
yeah, that was a weird... I don't know. That was a weird scenario.
The door. You know no easy way to remove it.
I think once we defeat a couple of minions here, we're out of this area at least.
Perhaps your escort, the Jaguar Shaman, knows how to unravel the ward. Ask Onyx
And then we could really progress. My man said, didn't you? Oh, I already read that. But yeah, I did get kicked the last time I Tartarus. I'm not gonna lie. It was
a ward.
Almost very bad. Bro, I feel like half the time we're doing some of these dungeons, it's not even the dungeon, it's the servers. Because you're committing to, like, you know, an hour-long run, a 2-hour-long run. So, like, if the servers act out, it's like, it's over. Alrighty. Surely there's some here, right? The Lost Swarms. Alright. And let me guess, we have to fight the Seed Thieves again? Onyx, Sunrain, hear me out. Or Rain, really? I don't know about that, bro. I feel like the Jaguars, I don't know. Yeah, it's literally unironically correct. Okay. Put on your damage thing, you feel me? Okay. Yeah, I think these guys you should always be able to blade Orthrus. There is nothing, you know. They're weirdly lower HP than the other minions. We out here, my boy. My man said Casey has a vibe of 28%. Hey, listen, this vibe check thing's startlingly accurate. Yeah, how you doing, Casey? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. The zombie Aztecosaurus, or hear me out. The zombies? I feel like Azteca doesn't really have hear me outs. Maybe Morgan. Am I forget? Bro, they're like not even like furries in the sense of like, I don't know. They're like, I don't know what they are. They're like reptilian. Aren't humans like naturally like evolution to like not like, I don't know how to explain this. I don't know how, you know what, this is a hard one. I feel like if it's like a reptilian thing, like your brain wants to like avoid it. Because don't we like have an innate fear of snakes? Because back in the days we used to like hunter-gatherer. Like the snakes would like, you know, be a threat, right? Am I making that up or like? So I feel like low-key, like it's not within our evolution to like, you know, find the Aztecosaurus attractive. Basically, that's what I was trying to say. Dude, I hate that this didn't get proof now that I mean, even the, like you would think, oh, what's the diffy between getting proof and then fortify versus the other way? It's like the peace of mind knowing that it's a possibility to get fortified when you got the double resist, you know? I don't know, man. I don't like it. Okay. Is this the boss fight? Oh, what? There's another boss? Ree! So many bosses. What time do I wake up? I'll be waking up at like noon, and then I make food for the day, and then I edit my video. So my actual work day, I'd say starts closer to like, it's like I gotta like shower, clean up, you know, cook and all of that. I feel like that takes up a lot of my morning, you know, but yeah, it's not. Noon is pretty bad. Is noon bad? Y'all can be honest, it's bad, right? But listen, bro, I'm like a, like, you know, like even if I were to you wake up at noon, yeah, but like, let's say that I had a really good sleep schedule, I would still be waking up kind of late, you know, man. Alrighty. The amount of goddamn bosses we've had to fight today that are just the regular asses. Why, man? Maybe one day they'll do an audit of this. Isn't this already audited? Like, they revisited this and thought this was okay? Awful. Hitting level 100 and going to Darkmoor is the best part of the game. It's happening, bro. It better happen. I mean, there is a lot of crazy stuff incoming, including a double boss fight, but that's today. The double boss fight, that could be crazy. What is furry? Here, oh, what is this furry heresy? Yo, my bad, my bad. I was just saying, like, if they have scales or something, like, you know. I don't know. I explained it already. Do I do this full time? Yeah. But that's kind of why the sleep schedule is kind of crazy. Because it's like, according to my analytics, I stream very close to around the peak hours for my audience. I think if I were to be really, really on top of it, it would be a little bit earlier. But not, like, it wouldn't be 3 hours earlier, you know, like, for some context. Like, it wouldn't even be that much earlier. And a lot of people want me to stream at a totally different time. And it's like, I guess, but, like, not according to, like, you know, every measurement that I got, you feel me? But yes, this is my full-time occupation. Thank you to everyone who supports me monthly. Thank you to everyone who uses your free Amazon Prime sub on me, too. If you have Amazon Prime, definitely don't forget, you can go to my Twitch and subscribe for free. It's a great time, my boy. It's a great time to do it right now because it's free. And while we're talking about the full-time grind, might as well support the full-time grind. Well, honestly, dude, there was a real part of me that never thought I'd be able to do it. Like, that ass, bro. That's a self-fulfilling prophecy. How? No. Like, I'm talking about the people that watch me. Even when I upload videos, right? They'll watch those other things. They're on, well, I guess these are my YouTube analytics. But they're on around the time I'm live more than not. It's not the other way around. It's like based on my video and stream viewers. It's like everything. It's like if you're subscribed and you're watching other videos, but you're on the app. So even if you're watching other content, it I don't know how else to explain it. It like tracks your account, you know? So that number, like, it peaks around when I start the stream. So if you're in the Noti squad, and I start the stream off with something that can die, every day you have something hype during peak hours. So I don't know. So I was kind of built like beating Arena. You know, that's honestly not the worst thing I've heard. I think the ghoul one hurt me. I think that one really, I was like, really? Someone said I was built like the ghoul. Like the 2-pip death spell, bro. It's like, why, man? They barely hit. That's a weak-ass hit, by the way. It's a shield steal. But I don't care about a steel shield. I don't have a shield. Whoa. What? Oh, that is not what I thought it was. Whoa. I feel like I've seen that one time before. Was it this boss that did it? I thought that was a thieving dragon. That did 800? And I can't shield. Or volcanic. That was a weird one. Okay. But I mean, they're dead. So do I care? I got what? Like so many buffs that they're just dead, right? Wow. Is that another rank 13 thing? That's a rank 12? So they're just crazy no matter what their rank is. I've never seen that in my life, but not the ghoul. Yeah, it's bad. I hate it because it's kind of like, I mean, it's just like, I'm like, you know, a skinny guy. That's all it is. But yeah, apparently, but you're an inspiration. Oh, thank you. I see you working hard going live every night. Come on. Yeah, there's no other way to do it, bro. I felt so weird when I took that day off earlier. It felt weird. It was like, I felt out of place. But also, it felt good to, like, you know, not be locked in for a day. It's weird because I didn't really get that until I realized that I couldn't make it back in time. So it's more the second half of the day where I was like, all right, let me not lock in. Let me just chill out, you know?
Take your jar of
Did I get anything?
And leave me in peace.
I'm getting turquoise, which is good. Whoa. Too bad that's ass. If it gave any resist, I'd run it. Because I want to say there's, like, extra stats on that. But there's no res. So I can't do anything. If they're not going to give me res, the waterwork's staying on, my boy. I'm never taking it off. Cali pizza or New York pizza? I mean, New York for sure. Bro, Cali pizza's a goddamn disaster. They try to be healthy with it, and it's like, you're not eating pizza to be healthy. If you're eating pizza to be healthy, that's a you problem. That shouldn't be up to the people making the pizza to cater to your whatever. Like, you know, dude? Like, they be actually, like, adding all these vegetables and whatnot, too, and I'm like, no. That is not what a pizza is. Pizza's for cheese, meat, and maybe something spicy. Maybe that could be the vegetable. But you can't be adding all that, like, you know? That, I don't know, man. They just be ruining it. They be ruining my vibe every time. Okay, finally. Now we're fighting this guy. I think this is the last boss before the double boss fight, y'all. Meaty to reedy? Yeah, okay, buddy. Alrighty. That better not be my nickname. That man said meaty Narini. Yeah, I feel like Cali Pizza's normally
The Shadow Queen said to keep an eye out for you.
Okay.
She said whomever defeats you can keep one of your eyes for good luck.
This is what I meant when I said the dialogue starts getting crazy for who knows what reason. Like, what do you mean, man? I guess fortified. They have been giving me a lot of trouble even when I'm first. Yeah, and they're hitting already. This extra Horizon of the Underworld charm HP, bro. Oh my god. This guy mana burns, does he not? He does, he does, he does. I think he does. I think, so maybe don't get too many pips. Which is very different than the way we've been playing. I want to say that I remember from previous runs. Is there an Indian-based world? Apparently in Pirate, it's called Raja. But first off, it has no depth. So it's not like a world. I would say it's more of like an outpost. So like, I feel like it's barely even like, but yeah, apparently that's the Indian world. Which is like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's not really a world, and like, it didn't get enough love. I think that's the issue. It like barely got that screen time, bro. Although I feel like, you know, at least it's something. You know, we Indians, we'll take anything we can get, man. You know, it's like a low visibility demographic. You feel me, bro? We don't got all that much. You know, I feel like maybe, you know, I'm doing my part. You feel me? You know what it is? It's the way you're brought up, because you're told not to do anything. Like what I'm doing right now, bro, most traditional Indian families, they would not be on board. They would really, I mean, including parts of my own. No offense to them, but like, well, I mean, I don't care what they think. They got their opinions. I'm 26 now. An Indian world in Wiz would go hard. I want them to do like a full-blown Indian world and not do just like a little mention and call it a day, you know? I mean, why not? They got Indian players. Well, I feel like it's a matter of time. Hey, if they do that, do y'all think they would hit me up to voice act something? Because don't they do that with people that like work at Wiz? As in, they're not voice actors, but they just hit them up and they do like a line. Oh, I would do a fire-ass line. I mean, they gotta, bro. They gotta. That's all I ask. If you're gonna do that, let me be involved, bro. Oh, I'd do anything. That would be my dream come true. I'm not asking for like a big part, just like, you know, like, because I'm not a voice actor, you know. It'd be interesting. Maybe I should do that. Maybe build a voice acting profile so that if it ever comes down to it, and you know they hint out at a world, you know, can I speak my native language? Like phonetically, yeah. Like I would know what you are trying to get me to say and I'd say it. But like if it was like fluently and in a conversation, it'd be hard for me. I can understand it, but I feel like that's the real skill, right? I think you can buff. The boss has a triple buff to it. I was a little worried about mana burn more than anything, because that will do a lot. Oh wait, that's a big hit. Shive healed. A crit, double buffed. 7 pip AoE. Okay. Yeah, you know, their crit multiplier isn't as bad as I thought. I think the double boss fight's about to be crazy, y'all. Then again, if we can survive this long against 2 of them, that is kind of what the double boss fight is, but with more pips, right? But if they had more pips, would I really be chill with having only 2,000 health? If they had even more pips? Not really. So I guess that's the challenge, isn't it? Their pips. And the fact that it's harder to get rid of one of them. Well, that's fine. I guess we'll see, my boy. Do people in India like Future? Like what? Like the artist? I guess. As many as any country would. I don't know, man. Alrighty. Finally. Whoa, Death Giver. I keep seeing Giver. I get excited, bro. Fine. I'll pretend that I'm happy even though I'm not. I guess we could craft it. There's no rule against crafting petuals, right? I've done it already. Alrighty. You know what? Free these hoes. Get that juicy pet XP. And we're in the next area, my boy. Finally. An actual... Honestly, it's one of my favorite areas. Little cloudburst, my boy. Bro, is this the first time we've ever done this? Without having internet problems? In like, what? I think maybe ever. Maybe the last time I didn't have internet problems, I was in Azteca. Bro, I don't know why. I guess because I normally do longer streams for Azteca. Every goddamn stream I had in this area, I would be DCing left, right, and center. I'm pretty sure Vlad had it. Leroy had it. I don't think Bo did, right? At least. I don't know. It's been a while, though. Hey, I hope y'all like that I fixed it. Bro, it took a while to fix it, man.
Good news, assuming his men haven't told him about your exploits already.
We're out here, bro. These rocks are gonna, like, literally make me uninstall. Go! Please! Alrighty. I'm just nervous about the double boss. So wait, what am I running? Am I running? I think the Availing Hands pet is still the best. Like 100%, right? I think we're gonna use that until we get a double resist. So it is probably gonna be our Shababa pet too. Because there's no way before Shababa, I can't get this to Mega. There's just no way. It's not even close. Yeah, so I guess it'll be our, the other one will be our Shababa pet. Shababa. There's a Lizzo reference, like right at the beginning, yeah. It's like a very, I don't know, it's like, you wouldn't expect it. You wouldn't expect it, that's for sure. A Hydra, okay. Where do you get Epic? Oh, when do I get Epic? That's like Polaris. I mean, to be fair, Polaris is only 2 worlds away. It's just this part of the game will take way longer than even Polaris itself will take, you know, so it is a little crazy. I think we'll just Orthrus. They don't have pips. They ain't gonna do nothing. Mana banana. I am running low on mana. Am I gonna level up soon? Well, I need mana for the boss fight at least. Can you take off your hood and show us the guns already? What, my hoodie? I don't have it like that, man. Hey, you know what? I'll hit the gym. I'll hit the gym. I'll sculpt my body for y'all. I got y'all, man. I got y'all. Okay. Is this a moment? Are we out of here? Cause screw this area too, man. This, like, I think we're past my least favorite part. At least I can enjoy this again, you know, man? Not that I didn't enjoy this. I feel like the hard fights were actually enjoyable to watch, but... How many were there? Like 2 or 3? Get him out of here, my boy. Hey, yo. So I've gotten a do not collector so much before. Okay. Yeah, put this on. Is it Cloudburst Forest time? Saw a YouTube video where someone was saying gear sets are whack. I mean, they're not whack. They're just like, they didn't really, Wiz didn't flesh them out. Guys, I think the next fight is a double boss fight. It could be crazy considering the way that's been happening, but we'll have to see.
The forest paths.
Right? I think it's right after this, so stay tuned. Oh, hold up. I mean, you could kill these guys without, you know, just boost on them. You don't need mana like that, right? I mean, I feel like you should get mana. Because if you fizzle, you still do lose mana, even if you don't hit. So it is kind of whack. Oh, okay, they're easy. Blade Frog. I think with the damage that we have, easy clap. If they add the name Baljeet the Wiz, will you take the mantle for a Wiz? Wait, will I take the mantle? As in, would I name myself Baljeet? No. I would not name myself Baljeet just because Wiz added Baljeet. I don't like that character, bro. I don't think that character has done anything that good for the world. Like, he hasn't done anything for my world that I care about. Like, in my opinion, it's just sad. His legacy isn't all that. You feel me? That's my problem. Alrighty. I think a bladed crit frog should do it, right? Ideally. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, I feel like I need to know more about the gear set thing, by the way. Which gear set? The Dragoon bonus one? Because that one used to be meta for a while. I found out who made Gobsmack CM, so I know who to yell at. Wait, y'all. I haven't really brought this up in a teaser, but... Are those going to be, like... Are the regular versions of those also going to be diffy? Bro, by the way, there might be a real shot that we actually make it all the way to the end, bro. If they audit Caramel. Which it looks like they are, which is kind of, like, crazy. But I guess we don't know if the challenge modes are just going to be what they do and they don't do anything to the regular mode, you know? But I guess that could be kind of cool. I think they are going to be nerfing parts of Caramel. Like Paradox. I mean, that part I talked about. They've already done a Paradox teaser. So I feel like today's teaser or whatever, it was just a challenge mode in Caramel. I might not even make a full-blown video on that. Can I do PvP Fridays? No, I don't. I'm just not down, bro. I don't like the way the queue is, don't get me wrong. But like and Aaron, you know this happened. All these people that harassed me in account shared, like y'all really had it coming, bro. Y'all should have known a lot better than to do that for that long a period of time. You knew what you were doing. And now you've gotten the queue that you've created. You took advantage of someone that played every day, you know? And this is what happens. And maybe they shouldn't have done all that, you know? PP still 2025. Yeah, apparently there's very few matches on a given day even. I mean, I think 3 a day is lower than it is, right? Bah! The double boss fight is incoming, y'all. So what is it? They both have dual... I know one of them has fire identity. And I want to say one of them has death. I think it's a balanced death. And I want to say it's a life fire, I believe. I think that's their life profile. That is something that we got to be a little careful about, right?
You may have stopped me, but one of us will find Lady Zinzin before you do.
Oh,
she can't hide
never
down
read that
here
part.
Forever.
What, they don't know where she is? I thought we were saving her. Am I dumb? Eventually down the line, could we get PvP videos? Yeah, but if the queue is dead, it's kind of... I don't know, man. It's hard for me to... I don't like where it's at. Like, let me just clarify. I don't like where the current state of PvP is at. Like, as in, I feel like I wish there was more people. But also, it's like, at what point, like, do you even, like why should I care at this point? They never cared when I was, like, freaking out every day. They never stopped. And now they don't have a queue. So, like, I don't know. It's a hard one for me to be that sympathetic about. Alrighty. I want to... Really, my boy? I didn't even mean to have this pet on. Okay. Well, actually, that's not a bad... It's not bad at all, actually. Vindicated sauce? I don't know. What would it take from the devs to have you return? They have to ban the people that have bans on their accounts that are account sharing to PvP. I can name names, but I don't really see the point. I feel like if the devs know, they know already. But I think y'all know what I'm talking about, bro. Like, if someone went life immune to me 5 years ago, and it's all caught on recording, with, like, life proof, life ward, spell proof, spell define, like, they did all that, and they're still account sharing with people to continuously harass me, and they do nothing, I'm not gonna come back. There's no point in me coming back when that's in the game. I don't give a damn what they do. If that's the type of people that are gonna be, like, easily able to get me because the queue is so dead, then I'm not coming back. Sorry. I shouldn't even have to ask that. That should be the bare minimum if you actually care about the people that play your game, you know? Gets me angry just talking about it, bro. Alrighty. I want to say... First off, we need potions. Now, this quest doesn't give me anything, like, XP-wise, right?
This...
Yeah, go to clearing. That's the double boss fight. Okay, let's get some potions. Is my deck good? I don't know. It seems like since you left, the devs don't care about PP anymore, meaning reports or anything, they don't do anything. I mean, at this point, well, then then they're not gonna get the people that quit back then. I don't think that's true though. I think the stream was a good reason for them to like take it seriously, but like, dude, it's exhausting. It's exhausting to PvP against the same people that even after you're done PvPing, they go into the Discord and talk trash, and they're all boosted. All of them are boosted. The highest ranked people are all boosted, and they act like it's just chill. I don't know, man. And it's their attitude the most. Like, it reminds me of like a smug ass little kid that always gets what they want. And it's like, they don't care that they don't have to follow the rules. Like, after a while, that little dumbass like attitude, like they have fake rank, they break TOS and get away with it, and then act like they deserve to have an ego and like, it's too much. That little combo is too much, bro. Like, you're a loser that needs to boost on a kid's game. Like, at least look at yourself like that. Maybe then I'll come back. Maybe if they can admit that, bro. I don't know, man. They ain't here to make friends. They're here to be smug. Yeah, apparently, bro. It's like such an obnoxious ass attitude, bro. And they know what they're doing half the time, man. I don't know. It's the attitude, bro. It's like very, I don't know. Once you grow out of it, I guess, you know. All right, enough about PvP. We're going into this 2v2, bro. Or 2v1. I mean, I wish it was a 2v2. Let's get it, bro. Now, I want to say you don't need to prism anybody, but I will keep it to discard. Are we really doing this without a Maycast? Is that it? But I don't have a good I don't have a good... I just don't want... This is what we got. I think we're going to put Pierce. Or maybe... Actually, I barely have Satyrs. Maybe that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Let's get it, my boy. Maybe a healing theme, right? Cosmic. I do have it. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine, right? I mean, I could always run this. It's a little bit of outgoing. Wait, is this better? No. No, I think it's outgoing, but you're giving up stuff. So I think this is what we need. Okay. I'm a little... I feel like we have whooped this boss's ass before, but it is definitely not a normal fight. So we have to take it serious. We have to take it mad serious.
The wizard!
Yeah, it's a balanced death life fire. That's what it is, yeah. You could feint stack. You have ways to hit through if free. You know what I'm gonna do? I feel like Earthquake is dumb now, because I also have an Earthquake item card anyways. And because we are scared about a free, we need an anti-weakness. Like, we need it, you know? Okay. I'm going in, man. Let's lock in. I'm first every time, but they're pips. Okay. Bro, the first is literally never not nice to us. I guess Sunblock, because you don't know what the hell they're going to do. They got, like, some weird-ass dual schooling. So I don't know. I feel like if they basically cover 4 schools, one of them might stun. Okay. I mean, that can't be that bad. We got some resist. You feel me, bro? I don't know. But yeah, all of what I just said about PvP, it's not to say that I like where it's at. But maybe some of these smug-ass weirdos can, like, grow a brain cell and figure out why it went that way. Or Wiz could ban them. Preferably both. That's what I think. Okay, they started off kind of strong, dude. But you're first, so you always have control over the healing of this, right? Like, if you think about it. That's a lot of damage. And it's not like they're out of pips. You know what, though? This guy can fuel. Or I want to say it's a beetle. Which is very obnoxious when he does that. So, wait, you don't need this or this. I don't even think you need that. Probably you want to hit the one that you can boost on. So I guess let's start feint stacking that guy. I mean, what are the odds that we can just feint all of them? It's okay to be petty. I am like deadass petty about it though. But I don't want to come off like I'm celebrating the death of a side activity. That's awful. It probably still means something to a lot of people. A lot of people that watch. So, you know. And I appreciate everyone that supported me with that shift, you know, man. Kind of crazy, bro. Okay. Now it's a blade and a vengeance. Not terrible. They have a lot of pips again. But the fact that if you pull a TC feint and a couple of blades, you've definitely set up the kill shot on the second dude, right? Whoa. Good fortify, though. Good fortify. Whoa. Does that mean the other hoe can Sabertooth? That fortify was a lot. Okay. I forgot that he has death identity. That means he get infection at a bad time. So let's fairy. Okay, they crit, but I blocked. Perfect. I don't know how vengeance affects the multiplier. It is doing a good bit. Yeah, I feel like 2,000 is not where you want to be. So I guess, yeah, we are going to bubble. We are going to heal. We are going to heal, and then... I mean, that's your heal. It's not really going to erase their damage, but it keeps us in there, right? I'm thinking another chop train? Y'all better never do that again, bro. I'll never... Y'all donated so many subs to call me chopped. And I'm glad that y'all did the sub part of that. But deadass, 25% amplified too. What, did he just get a double buff? Okay. Imagine he did that before Spiny. This is what I mean. If they ever play well, it's always crazy. Okay, now you kind of do want a myth pip, I think. Okay. I probably should have done this while I had a dot. I mean, I still have a dot, but I should have done this into a TC feint while I had a dot. But they probably would have used it, dude. They would have used the thing. Wait, that's a triple buff and a crit? It's actually like deadass 3 buffs because that amplify is a buff. Whoa. Okay. Should I do that and then kill that guy and then heal? Is that not better? Grendels can do a lot of damage though, or a lot of healing. Right, that is like a really... I mean, Satyr would literally get us to full, I bet, with all the outgoing. But if you do this, then you can start fainting the other one. Maybe you could just kill both of them. Right? All you'd have to do is get some blades so you can essentially buff against both of them while double fainting the first dude. Is that not better? And I don't even know if I can kill. Okay. Gotta kill the boss. Yeah, but if I do it now... I feel like he could do a big-ass hit, because think about it, the feint's helping him. He has a lot of pips. And that's just full HP, right? That's like, it's an incredible heal. But now he has a blade and a trap. What would that have been? Oh, wait, never mind. It's a guiding light. So he only had a single buff. Maybe that's fine. Okay, why don't I do that now? And maybe I could just... AoE both of them. It's not really the best way to play this, but if they're gonna throw a hard boss at me, I'd rather, you know, I'd rather be able to heal. And in order to do that, you just want to keep your pips up. I don't want to hit in a way where I can't heal. Although I have pips, so we have pips. We have a little bit. And you know what, dude? That's bad. Because, as in they played badly there. Because the traps aren't on all of it. It's just on a head. Where it's on a singular head. So I think that's better. So maybe we just do Feint Stack? Okay. We're getting out of this one. I believe, my boy. I believe. I Omega believe. I don't think I've ever done this approach. It's a little risky. But I also feel like anytime I need to heal, I can. Like, even now, I need to get life pips, though, if I want to actually stay being able to do that. Yeah, they are doing a lot, but is that enough to, like... That's pretty ass, right? I'm worried that that dude is going to infection. Okay, get life pips. Maybe replace a myth pip with this. My man said much easier to manage a 1v1. I do agree. What's my favorite school customization wheel? Oh, like the what school colors are the best? Oh, I don't know. I feel like myth is really... I'll say this. I don't like that they're balanced. I think the other ones are good. Storm. I think Storm's my favorite. Yellow and purple. I don't know, man. W. Okay, they did use all their pips with that judge, right? Bro, I'm thinking, why not Blade every round now? Right, because you have double feint on both of them. The second dude is dead. I overbuffed if I'm gonna Blade. But maybe we could do that before they could kill. Right? I mean, that natural attack is so much damage. Yeah, get your pips up just in case. I think the Reblade's in a bubble. Okay. So all we really have to do is heal as we buff spam. They didn't do anything too crazy. Bro, I feel like every boss that could play well hasn't played well. Like, I feel like they normally go crazy. Good. Good. Do you see yourself coming back to PP anytime soon? I might record it, but not if the queue is dead. But also, it's like, at this point, I feel like if the same weirdos are going to inhabit the queue forever and Wiz doesn't do anything about it, it's a lost cause. Okay. I think this is a good idea now. No natural attack, good. Is he gonna infection? Ooh. So I either have to kill or it's kind of cooked. Or I could do that into... I mean, that itself won't be terrible. I think, yeah, now you have to do this. I was gonna buff again. But I feel like you have to kill at least one of them, right? As in, the second one's gonna die. These infections are scary. I don't know what bosses infection and what don't, but every time they do it... Do they know to do it when you're low HP, when you want to heal? No way. That seems to be happening. I don't know if that's like a conspiracy theory. Bop! Hey, yo! Yeah, I thought the first dude wouldn't die. But you know what? He's basically dead. And I still have a bubble. Let's see. I think you do this into the kill. That's not doing that much, right? He could do a lot of damage, but he would have to do like natural attack spam with buffs in order to win. And I feel like we just went before, right? Yeah, that's actually a crazy spell, but he didn't do it before he hit. That should do it, right? With a bubble and a trap in my damage? Bob, hey! You know what? Kind of clean, bro. One heal is all we needed. I feel like from first you could do that. From second, I don't know, man. This would have been diffy. We're going first, so I've gone first on the pyramid and this fight, bro. This was the other crazy, like... I thought it would be a little harder, but I guess, you know what? Whoa, what'd I get? What'd I get? Did I get anything? Falling, I already have. I have both of these. Ree! Oh, wait, never mind. Well, either way, no, none of it's good. Man, whatever, man. It's fine.
All of the ladies in
I didn't want it anyways, bro. I didn't want it anyways. As I think yesterday we have more luck with our drops and whatnot, but whatever. Alrighty, let's keep it moving. You know what? That was my goal today, but I'm gonna keep going today. You got a potent trap? Oh, you know what? W. You're right. That's actually like borderline rare, right? Did I get turquoise? I feel like if we do end up crafting something, maybe. I think this is where the rank 13 bosses start. So in my opinion, there shouldn't be anything easy. There's a cheating boss in the next area coming soon, right?
It's good that...
What is it, Tierra de Brie or whatever? So I feel like that is... We're on our way there, but in the meantime, are we going up to Alto Alto? Isn't it like you do both of these areas at the same time? Hey, top 10 favorite areas in Wiz, bro. If I were to grade it on aesthetic, this area that we're about to see alone, it literally carries. Look at this. So beautiful. Honestly, bro, this is why whenever someone's like, yo, Aztec is garbage, you know? I'm like, you don't know the Azteca that I know, bro. Look at this. It's beautiful, man. Alrighty, let's put, yeah, we have the right pad on.
You need to go up.
Alrighty. I'm gonna keep it moving. Maybe at least till we level up, my boy. At least till the level up. Aztec would be peak if it wasn't a slug, yeah. But hey, at least we're surviving some of the crazy fights. I feel like that fight was actually kind of close at the end. Then again, from first, you can take risks that you literally wouldn't be able to take otherwise, right? Yeah, these hoes, I've had a bad history with them before. So let's not take it for granted. I mean, yeah, just do that. Then we could, like, I don't know. I know y'all remember these hoes, man. Or is it these guys? Or is it like, there's a version of them? I don't actually think it's these hoes, is it? Because they start with more pips than this. The ones that nearly killed Vlad. I mean, I feel like you can literally kill with Orthrus. Because they're Storm. Easy clap, my boy. Aztec is beautiful visually. A lot of people don't look at it like that. Yeah, these guys do Wow Bolt. Wow, a Max Bolt. I don't think I ever thought I'd see the day. That's maybe the fourth one. I mean, this one's irrelevant. You love Azteca? Oh, really? And you're still there, but at the end, it's definitely got some challenges. That's where we're about to, like... I think we've reached the part of Azteca where rank 13 bosses start happening, and then the cheats start getting really bad. So, hey, it should be fun for y'all. Stressful for me, you know? Bah! Because earlier, the difficulty is based on the number of minions. But I feel like that's not what the difficulty here is, you know? It's not a number of minion type of thing. It's a totally different thing. But you know what? We get through this, and we're in the craziest part of the game. The literal, like, we got Tartarus, Darkmoor, we got, like, the galleries, all kinds of stuff after that. Like, I feel like this is the last crazy bit, so hopefully we don't. I think this would be the worst place to die, by the way, which is kind of crazy considering that stun combo that happened. But, you know, have I completed one of these successfully? Like, it depends on what you consider successful. I learned a lot, so that's, to me, it's success. But my goal is to beat all of Wallaroo, and I haven't. As in, get to the end of the current complete arc. Like, do all arcs completely, if it is one that... Because I don't want to do a finale where it's not the end of an arc, you know? So I don't think we're going to do die equals delete in Darkmoor, for example. But I am going to try to make it a Wallaroo, man. And by the way, the teaser today was on the Caramel Challenge mode. That might mean they revisit some of the really dumb Caramel fights. But I never made it to Caramel. I died before. I died because of a non-cheating, non-cheesy... It wasn't even like that, you know? It was just... They were just really weirdly good. But you know what? I learned. I learned from that. So that's what I mean. It depends on how you define success. Most people would not say I've been successful. Most people. But I think most people are silly to say such a thing. Honestly, man. Alrighty. I think this is a storm boss, by the way. It's like a balanced storm boss or something.
And yours. Let me hasten your end.
My God. Do that, do that, do that, do that, and that. If they're both storm, you have to fortify. You're not successful. Okay. Kind of a crazy thing for my mod to be saying. Wow, man. I mean, I know you said more after that, but still. Successful streamer, not successful Wiz player? I mean, I don't know, man. I feel successful. Y'all making me successful, bro. Everyone was primed, followed, noties on, watching my ass. Y'all part of it. So if I'm not successful, then what have y'all done? 831st round, you know. Oh my God. Yeah, that's what I meant by she's storm, by the way. I mean, all things considered, that's like a lot of damage. Sure, but if she buffed, it would have been way worse. Because of like Storm out, right? And she is balanced. It's easy for her to buff. Yeah, this is also like, I remember this boss. The universal buffs in Storm DPP go kind of crazy. Okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, my boy. I think if we can get TC Feint and just a bunch of blades and traps, like, I think mainly traps. Yeah, do that. Because you don't even need to worry about the minion in terms of damage output. All you have to do is... Although, is this weird? I might have to heal. Because last fight, I took a risk because I was first, but... Like, that was already a little too risky. Okay, they didn't do anything. Weird. But if I blade up, hopefully that's fine. Right? So I was successful. Imagine on an ice beating R2 and a big portion of R3. Like, almost all of R3. But you know what? This guy will be the one. If y'all are here and you believe, that's huge. That's all I need. I need a few people to believe in me and I got it. Long stream incoming? I mean, it depends on what our goal is tomorrow. I have a feeling we made it where we needed to go, you know, man? I think, here's the deal. I think we're going to do a stream to get to whatever point, and then do a stream to get all the way to Belloc after. So that's my goal, and then we'll do Shababa. And it should be in such a way where there's multiple cheating bosses and double boss fights tomorrow, and Belloc is just going to be crazy, and the floating mountains cheating boss on that stream as well. So it should be like a high octane type of thing, you know? Hopefully. Because I feel like today, low-key, the hardest fights weren't that bad. So I think, I don't know, we might be... Hey, relax. Okay, thank you. Right as I talk wet. Right as I talk... Imagine... With the pips that they have, a max bolt there would have been kind of wild. Okay. I think you already have double feint and trap and all that, so maybe just do that. And then what? Interesting. A crit balanced natural attack. That is wild. Are they always 3 pips and they do that much? That's another thing that I feel like, bro, the natural attacks in Shababa. I've seen scenarios where I could die to that. Like, genuinely, if they... Because it's, like, very high pet. I don't have a buff. Okay. Do I just send the unenchant? The unenchanted? I don't want them Leviathaning everything off. Bro, why do they keep... Nah, hey, chill. That's a good... No way they hit max and shield broke. Okay, can I get an enchant by a miracle? Damn. Okay, you gotta kill the minion. That's a fizzle. Not bad. Did I finish my aquarium? Not... Well, I didn't add all the doodle fish. Oh, nice, nice. Wait, that was a W volcanic, bro. It actually helped me a ton. Is she dead? Wait, this one got kind of weird. I feel, see, there's all these random little bosses, bro. Like, what do you do at that point? This damn random ass balances wild bolting me. What is this? I might do that, actually. I might get all the doodle fish. Maybe you'll see that video soon. What does a complete Wizard101 aquarium look like? Gotta make a lot of stuff, though.
But know that you only
well, that's garbage. You know what? A theme that gives me damage would be nice, too, considering that I've never gotten one of those. I've only gotten rings. You know, it would be nice. Alright, I said I would go till I leveled up. That is still what I want to do. But I want to say that's happening. It depends. It depends. Are there a lot of bosses or, like, you know? We could always just level up to... I mean, it's not going to help us get a new talent. Which is annoying, you know?
Well done.
Let's see. I mean, this is easy at least, right? Let's see. Maybe we can level up. 3 bars away. And then, you know what? Oh, also, I am going to be doing solo of the potent sharpened blade, whatever. So wait, when is that? That's level 80. Have I unlocked it already? I want to say level 84 is the astrals and level 86 is a potent and sharpened. I think. So we're not there yet, right? But that might be tomorrow. So that might be another thing that we do on stream. Basically, Turn on them noties, man, because today, it wasn't even life-threatening. There was like 1 or 2 bosses. I feel like tomorrow's gonna be crazy. Which is, I know some of y'all want that. I don't know why. I just want to make it to the end, damn it. They're dead, right? Yeah. If they weren't Storm, I wouldn't have done that. I don't know how Frog is still getting the job done, my boy. We believe, hey, thank you. An Nimbari exemplar tomorrow. That dude. Yo, but that's gonna be diffy when, because see, a very beatable boss that literally ended a thing. That's gonna hit a little diffy, bro. I don't think I have, I'll fortify. Starts with 2 4v1s. No, but they didn't play well. They didn't play well, bro. Like, yeah, that was, I agree. Of course it was life-threatening. But, like, they didn't threaten my life. Like, they didn't play in a way. Which is so wild. Like, I don't know why they didn't do that. Like, these hoes are technically playing better than they did. With their damn Wild Bolt spam. Don't forget King Khan. Oh, yeah, Khan. Yeah, dude, there's a few. That cheat was so ridiculous. That was one of the... Honestly, am I screwed because my HP is so low when we get to that? Because isn't that like something where if I didn't have health, I would have been cooked? I mean, we'll just know that it's hard and set hard. And hope for the best. Yeah, Wild Bolt RNG can go anyway. We saw that happen in Ghost Avalon. Like, we had max bolt after max bolt after max bolt, bro. For no reason. Alrighty. Bada bop boom. Yeah, we are going to try to make it into Alto Alto at least. I want to say we're basically there. Right? And that should get us, like, you know. I think we'll get through Pitch Black Lake tomorrow. That's going to be a good damn feeling, bro. That's going to be a damn good feeling. I need that, my boy. Alrighty. Defeat Hungry Cayman. Why are there so many of these, bro? Is this, I feel like I remember this boss. Is this Hall of Storm? I feel like a lot of these storms, they do be a little scary. Alright, let's survive this. And then hopefully... You know what? 62,000 as... Hey, I'll take him. I think we're about to level up hella soon. Mama said never forget Khan. No, you know what? That what was it, like some kind of weird raid cheat? Oh no, he only has a storm minion. My boy.
To my jaws.
Okay, we're first. Big ups. Big ups. Big ups to people. Or we get back to Shy. Yeah, if I die, I'll get back to Shy, bro. I got you. No, honestly, though, the next death, if it happens around now, I'll be very... I mean, I'm willing to die to Belloc or Shabalba. I'm maybe willing to die trying to get Potent Trapper, Sharper Blade. Maybe, because at least that's like... Those are hard. From here to Imperius at bad time, yeah. Because it's like we're close, but look at them, bro. We're officially in the part of the game where they can just do this right away. It's nuts. Are you getting extra Arc 1 spellments looking at the teasers? Oh, am I... Why would I get extra ones? You don't... You can just reset and go down that path. I guess you're saying on multiple wizards you can use it? I don't know. I feel like I already have extra ones, frankly. I bet the Arc 1s I have enough to, like, learn and upgrade a spell fully on any wizard. As in, if I were to, like, do a second Stone Colossus on another wizard on this account, full max tier. That's how many I have. Is that sad? Yes. It's actually like, wow, my life. Wait, did I do the same thing twice? Am I dumb? That was a curse, right? Wait, hold up. Don't throw. Yeah, that was a curse. I guess Blade. I would have liked to do a TC feint while the Spiny was on me, but then again, the Spiny's kind of hurting. Kind of hurts a little bit, bro. Can you go back and visit him? Who's Shy? Wow, man. I don't know why y'all love him so much. A Blade and a Trap? Okay. I mean, that's still the best move as long as I don't get max bolted. But even if I do, I shouldn't be dead. Then again, why am I letting that happen? He didn't max bolt, but still. Do I have a hit? I think hit or shield. Hit to kill the minion or shield. Yeah, you have a shield. Yeah, do that. I low-key, that was kind of weird. That was kind of a... I think we can't be doing... I see, from first, I feel like I can do it. But what if he had done it? What if he had done a Wild Bolt with 3 buffs? That would have done like well over, and then he could have hit. Oh, he's fire. Oh my god. Okay, W shield, but also why is he a fire? Can I kill either of them? Oh wait, this just got bad again. Unless, oh, you know what? Definitely do that. Because fire identity and storm identity, right? And we gotta cover the double buff. I could literally die to a Wild Bolt into something. I'll take the fizzle. Now, do I want it or do I feel like you want it because an Orthrus is already gonna kill the minion anyways, and then go for something, you know, like on the boss. I feel like that's a better way to go about it, right? I want to be able to wear sauce merch on my body. I don't have that available yet. If y'all want to support, the best way is probably to sub on Twitch or be a member on YouTube. Yeah, these hoes also have the 25 universal juice. Crazy. Okay, you know what? Definitely do that. It's definitely not going to kill the boss, even with the crit, but it'll kill the minion, and I think that's worth something. I just feel like the way they're playing, you can't always just kill both the minion and the boss at the same time, right? That's the trade-off with this world. They get so good that you can't always do that. And it's fine, it happens. Bah! And now what? We have like a bunch of blades and whatnot. Nice. That's actually a good-ass hit. Through my shields, my boy. A crit and a 25%, but I could probably faint and kill, right? Before I need to heal. It would be nice. Yeah. Because even if that was double buffed, which my faint would make it that way, it's not that good. Okay. Yeah, do that. And then I want to say pull for a regular feint. And then go crazy. By the way, y'all, if you're any of the people that want to leave a last-minute Prime sub, if you have Amazon Prime, go to my Twitch, sub for free. We've had a crazy day today. Honestly, a pretty low-key stream and yet so crazy. Thank you to the people that always make it litty, bro. I feel like y'all always make the stream lit now. It's like, I don't know. It's like kind of crazy. We went crazy today. Hopefully y'all collected them hype train emotes too. Big video drop too. So a big day on the channel if I had to say so myself. All right, now I want the feint. Well, I didn't get the feint, did I? All right, do that and that and that. And then blade because it's a unique buff at least. I mean, I think you should be able to go for the thing. Sauce and Shy merch. I want to make like a PvE Warlord shirt because I feel like we do that joke a lot. Like a shirt, but it has a PvE Warlord badge on it. But I also don't want to get sued, you feel me, my boy? We're not anywhere close to dead, right? Because if he were to go for a fire hit, we're good. That doesn't kill because I didn't crit. Damn. But a bladed, what would kill me? I guess let's not find out. Do that, I guess, and then blade up. I think I'm healing less than I should be. I'm normally used to having a Maycast pet by now with double resist. We're just not going to have that. So I think there's going to be the hard bits we're going to be struggling. But hopefully, I don't know, I feel like you have Grendel's Amends, which is something you didn't have. So I don't know, maybe there's some things that you do have. Little things that make a big diffy. All right, blade. I think blade into anything is a good idea here. What am I looking at? Really? Is that like the version? I mean, okay. He could have just gone for the kill, but nah, you know what? He has to Jade. They have Jades in PvE now, man. They're not jading against me. Can't believe this. Waiting on the cream stream. What are you talking about, bro? When am I getting that healing myth bat? I gotta start on that now, dude. Because if I don't start on the weaving now, I think we're at the world where you have to be to do the rank 5 weaving quest anyways. So basically, by the end of this world, we should be able to do it when it gets into live round. But yes, I do want that, like, really badly. Like, really badly. All right, let's do this into the kill, hopefully. And I think the absorb shouldn't matter. Nice. What is that? Yo, light chill. That's a good hit. That's actually a good hit. Wow, okay. Why did I struggle against this man like that? It's because I had to kill the minion all weird because I got into trouble, you know? Yeah, 700. From today's teaser, seems like they're gonna make some caramel fights easier. And then put challenge mode on it. Yeah, I think that is what they're gonna do. If they do that, by the way, this got a lot more doable. Is it still gonna be ridiculously hard? Yes. But maybe there isn't like a hard lock. Maybe only soft locks. Maybe avoidable. So maybe the myth, I don't know. Maybe this dude's in the right place at the right time, y'all. I feel like that'd be kind of crazy, maybe. I have hope again. Okay. Nice. Judge Veg will be easy. You think so? I got an amulet. Smoking Fang Talisman. Fire Elemental Ruby? What is this? What the helly? Oh, you can get a fire minion out. Is that just the fire minion, though? I mean, see, if it was like a unique minion, I'd think about it. And what was this? Oh, ew. Yeah, you know what? None of that was good. Daddy didn't like any of it. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Don't walk out. You know, don't worry. Don't worry. I used to do this a lot. And now I'm better. I'm better at it, my boy. Guys, should we call it right here? I feel like we're about to be level 85. I think tomorrow we're going to do definitely a cheating boss in Tierra de Bria. We're definitely going to do... I think we're going to do Pitch Black Lake as well. And we're going to do Sharpened Blade and Potent Traps, and we have to solo it. And those quests are a little bit crazy, like the 3v1 fire thing, you know what I'm saying?
You got the...
So it should be kind of nuts. Yeah, you know what? I said I wanted to get into Alto, right? And we're actually about to level up, too. This is Alto. Nice. Bro! Oh my god! He isn't feeling it? Why? Why do y'all need the 20 minutes? I'm confused. Like, what y'all doing? Y'all made a bet?
You made it.
No, you know what? I'm calling it right here. We had a great day. We're in a new area. Multiple areas gone. The worst part of Azteca behind us. And we didn't die, even though it was kind of weirdly close against bosses I didn't expect it to be close. We are going to continue this tomorrow. It should be an absolute banger. So make sure you turn on noties. There's going to be a lot incoming. And after Azteca, we'll try to solo Tartarus on the myth. We'll hopefully survive and do Darkmoor. All kinds of things coming on the homie. So make sure you turn on noties. Thank you for all the love today. Thank you for all the members on YouTube. All the subs on Twitch. Make sure, if y'all haven't already, today's video is a banger. You gotta check it out. It's about something that literally hit live realm yesterday, but it's a big game changer. If you're on Twitch, go to my YouTube channel, check out the video, show it some love, share your thoughts. If you're on YouTube already, you're in the right place. Go to my most recent video. It's a banger. It's about the new Darkmoor World Pack. I'll see y'all there, man. Thank you for the love. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah, y'all.